Hello.
Hello.
How is
jazz hands
everyone?
today. That's gonna be my thing.
Jazz hands. How is everyone today?
Good.
I've not been awake long enough to have any mood.
Oh, there's loads of people here.
Woke up like half an hour before sprint started.
Yeah, I woke up 2 hours before the sprint, so I woke up at 10, which for me this week is early because I've been waking up at like midday, 1 o'clock. Like that's when I've been getting out of bed.
Absolutely.
I had to set an alarm.
I set an alarm and snoozed it a few times, but I was out of bed at like 8:20. So
I love how you're like 8. I'm like, I had to set an alarm for 11 so that I would remember to get up. Got out of bed at 11:30.
I love that.
I set an alarm at 10. Thought, that's fine. 2 hours, I can get up, get some stuff done before the sprints. I woke up, did my thing. I opened TikTok. An hour later, I needed to go have a shower, hence why my hair is still wet because I haven't managed to blow dry it.
See, I was awake at like just before 8, but I didn't get out of bed because I was like scrolling. And then I looked at the time, I was like, I should actually get out of bed now. But let's have a look at the comments. Hello. Knock knock. Okay. This one cracked me up. Yous were talking backstage and I was like, don't laugh because they're in the middle of talking. You couldn't see me though, could you, Lisa? Couldn't see me. There's some hellos. How are you guys? We are good, thank you. Hope you are good too. Hello. Good. Fancy seeing you here. It was not midday yet, Lisa. You've got me for a full 12 hours. And you want more? Hello. Tired. It's late where I am. Oh, no. Sad face. Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Hello.
Just received a notification to say you're alive. Am I?
I
love it when you get that notification.
That notification as well. That notification's popped up on my
same. I've got it
my
too.
phone as well.
I've got it as well.
Good morning, Tony. That is not good enough, Rebecca. Still naming me doesn't do anything, Lisa. Right. What are people's plans today? Liv.
I am sorting out the rest of my TBR game.
Oh, TBR game! Oh, I'm very excited. Oh,
very exciting.
Wow, I love TBR games. Okay.
I've created. Wow. I'm creating. And it's going to be TB Artsy.
I love this.
Wow.
More details. That's
amazing.
I'd just like to say the creative juices flowed while she was in my house. So it's my house that did this.
It was actually one of Becca's Christmas presents that gave me the creative flow to do this. And yes, it is like the Yahtzee game.
Because I literally, you said that and I thought straight away to Bookish Gems, like, sorry for name dropping, but like she's got a game that's like that as well. So.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you said
I didn't know that, but
I think she's changed it up a bit this year, but like hers is like so chaotic, and I'm like, more TD that please. I need them all.
Is it a TBR game if it's not chaotic?
Yeah,
really.
Oh, I mean, absolutely.
Yeah, I was gonna say mine isn't that bad, but no, mine is.
Yours isn't that bad.
I get no books I want ever. I'm like, I want to get. Maybe I'll get it next Christmas.
Yeah, so in the first
That's the fun of it, though.
Finish the rest of my cards. I'm currently in the process of sticking and taping. But in the next one, for a punishment, if I don't roll one of the sets that I've got planned, I have to pull a book from my TBR and I have to read that specific book.
Ooh.
And I've got to write down all of my TBR books on a piece of paper and cut them up and stick them in a tin. So that's going to be
that's going to take ages.
I mean, look on the bright side. It's your TBR you've got to write down, not mine.
This is true.
Yeah.
I think I probably have about 150 in here.
I wish I
Shouldn't
only
take me
had
too
that.
long.
Mine's
I've
just like
probably got more than
300.
300 now.
Hey, Becca, we're matching. I'm on 350 something.
Oh, so many.
I'm at 319. I have 319.
I am doing my bookshelf reorganisation soon, and I'm going to try and log all my books, and I'm going to find out just how bad my physical TBR is, and I'm scared.
Oh, I can't wait.
Always scared.
Oh, my 300 odd is between Kindle and physical, because I've got all my Goodreads, so I've got them like all.
I didn't count my Kindle ones in.
No, neither did I.
I've definitely probably got about 300 physical unread books. I've actually not got as many Kindle ones as I thought, because I have written them all down on bits of paper and like put them in a cup, because I'm going to pull a couple each month. And I think I've only got like 30 Kindle books and then like 30-ish NetGalley e-arcs. So there's less than 100 on my Kindle unread.
It's really good.
But anyway, Ashley, what are your plans for today?
I'm planning to finish this Christmas book somehow.
Is that, you're like 63%?
Yeah, I'm at 63%. I like it, but it's also just not what I expected.
Oh.
So it's called like the Postbox at North Pole. So you'd think, and I do like the fact at the top of every chapter it's got like Dear Santa and it's got like a little Christmas letter. But because it's like at the North Pole, I thought we'd have more letters, and it's like focusing on the romance in the North Pole and stuff. And I'm like, but I want more Christmas letters.
Yeah.
So it's kind of just not what I expected in that regards, but it's still okay. But I'm kind of scared to read that, because then I have to go to my other books, and my TBR for December is not looking good. and my January TBR is not looking even better. So
just focus on the one you're currently reading. Come to that. That is a future Ashley problem. Deal with that bridge when you come to it. What about you, Babs?
Well, I just want to say, Liv, I'm very excited for your game, because like I didn't know you were doing TBR games, so I'm really excited. I love watching TBR games. I just do. Anyway, I'm going to be trying to get through Royal Assassin. So I have the audiobook and I'm going to be reading physically. So 217 pages in, which is not fabulous, but I want to get it finished for the end of December so that I can go on then to Assassin's Creed, I think it is, in January. That's the next book, and that'll finish that sort of 3-book in that trilogy. So I'm actually really enjoying it. Rebecca's told me that it gets even better, so I'm really excited. Really excited.
Good.
What are you doing, Becca?
I am. You can't see what book it is because it's in a dust jacket, but I am going to be attempting to read the entirety of The House in the Cerulean Sea. Because Erin, I don't think Erin's here yet, but she lent me her copy, and hence why it's in a very nice, like, dust jacket thing, because I don't want to ruin it. And I need to give it back to her. So I'm going to attempt to read it all. I'm hoping I can do it, but we'll see. We will see.
Yeah.
But I also have loads of snacks. So if you see me just eating throughout the entire day, no, you don't. But left my book at work last night, so I'm finishing Dustbin Baby, then probably pick up a January book. Oh no, when are you next back in work and can get the book? I would hate that. Hello. Hey. Rebecca Christmas Loving Fowl. I'm reading Christmas Carol and the Arctic Curry Club, and I'm making Boona. When you say Christmas Carol, do you mean like the Christmas carols, the middle grade, or do you mean Christmas Carol as in like Charles Dickens? Which one? I hope it's the Christmas carols, because I loved that book so much. It was so cute.
I didn't know there was a book called The Christmas Carols.
It's upstairs. It's a middle grade, and it's about this family that every day is Christmas for them, and then she has to go to a school for the first time, and she realizes not everyone is like that, and it is so heartwarming and it's so cute. And there's a donkey that thinks it's a reindeer. It's so cute. It came out like
the donkey.
I think it came out in like October, November time, but it is such a good book. I read it on Boxing Day and it's beautiful. I love it so much.
Oh.
But yeah, Danny did the thing again where she went from the wrong account. But hello, Danny. Pulled a Kindle book, totally forgot I added. I was so confused. Oh no.
I watched your TBR game just before this, and then you were reading the Kindle, and you're like, "Is that a book?" I was like, "That's literally me." Like I know of the books I kind of got, but like if someone names them, I'm like, "Do I?" But
I've fallen so far behind on Booktube. It's really bad. Like on watching.
Yeah.
Not doing my own videos, I'm doing pretty well with those, but watching other people's, my watch later I don't even want to look at right now.
I've
Yeah,
decided
sorry,
that
this time of the
anything
year.
that's older than a month, I'm just getting rid of. Unless it's podcasts, because podcasts I do when I'm diamond painting, so
That's fair.
it's my podcast. But like all the other ones, unless they're over a month old, I'm just going to get rid of them, and then so I can try and keep up to date with like newer Booktube, because I feel like
That's fair.
otherwise it's going to constantly be in the hundreds, and I can't have that.
Yeah. See, I know once I get back to work next week, I'll be able to, because I stick Booktube on while I'm working, and I get through Booktube pretty quickly that way.
Yeah. Same
But
here.
I'm not working this week. Not that I'm complaining about that. Booktube can wait if I'm not working. I have about 300 unread Kindle books and keep buying
Wow.
more. Danny, no. Stop it.
Wow.
Out of sight, out of mind isn't like a challenge.
No.
Especially
I
with
never
their
get
shiny
that.
Kindle as well, business.
I love how everyone is like outside, out of mind, but like I always stare at my Kindle like I feel like I should read at least one. So like I'm the odd one out because my physical books I'm like, oh yeah, they're there. But then like I'm always like my Kindle I'm like always so thinking about. I think it's because I know that I can't see them as much. So I'm like I want to make sure I'm staying on top of it.
Well, that's why in 2022 I've got my mugs with my ebooks in there, so I'm forcing myself to read a few a
That's
month.
a good idea.
I pulled in my January TBR, I won't say what book it is, but I pulled like 2 books out of my NetGalley eArcs one. One of them is one I have physically, so I'm not even really getting rid of an ebook because I'll be reading the physical copy. I was like, why am I like this?
But
Yeah,
I'm getting rid of a NetGalley arc.
One
Exactly.
of the NetGalley requests is, I think it's January's Fairy Loot book.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember what January's Fairy Loot one is.
I think it is anyway. And so I'm just going to wait until the book because then I can read it physically.
I mean, fair.
To be fair, I haven't requested a NetGalley book since I DNF'd the NetGalley book. I DNF'd one of the arcs that I was given. I haven't requested it anymore since. I probably should, but at the same time, I'm not reading anything at the moment, so I'm not going to request anything that I'm not reading.
Yeah. Well, I want to try and at least like get through half of the ones I've already got before I request any more, unless it's like a book I know I'm going to pick up then and there, like I did with Defy the Night and Once Upon a Broken Heart. I read them within a month of being accepted for the eArcs. Unless it's one like that, I'm not requesting it. I'm going to be good, I say. We'll see.
Do I count as being good when I say that my book is a NetGalley arc? Good.
Yes. That is good.
Go me.
That is good. Right, let's get through some of the comments and then we'll go for the first sprint. Hello, Ryan. I mean, it's not really that early for us.
Hello. Hi, Ryan.
Just trying that coffee you gave me. It's okay. I wouldn't go on my way to buy it. That was the white chocolate and raspberry one. I mean, it's white chocolate, so of course it's disgusting. Hence why I gave it to my sister.
I love white chocolate.
Oh dear.
I have no idea how many physical books I haven't read. Just don't count them. Stay in denial.
Don't count them. No, don't do it. No, you'll upset yourself.
Hello, Liam. Just walking home. Hello, Erin.
Hi, Erin.
Saw a meme yesterday saying, "Oh, hello, bridge I said I'd cross when I come to it." Yeah, literally. Yeah, that's my life. Hello, Erin. I will read Nick Harkway's Angel Maker. Nice. The House in Serenity is one of my favourite books. This is why I'm so hyped to read it.
Yeah.
And when Erin offered to lend me her copy, I was like, yes, it's happening.
Beautiful.
Sorry, I was sat on Bruni and I was getting really uncomfortable and I was like, what is underneath my butt?
Tony, I finished Crownbreaker this morning.
Oh,
Message me when you
what did you
finish. It's the final book in the Spellslinger series, like the main series of 6 books.
oh, I'm starting it. I'm reading Spellslinger
So
in
good.
January. I'm starting it with the book club. You know, every book, one book a month. I'm very excited.
It's so good.
Yeah.
So good. It was a 5
Is it
star.
good? Good. I'm
One of the
glad.
best endings to a series I've ever read. I loved it.
Wow.
Oh, you're back in tomorrow. At least you haven't got to wait too long to
it's
get your
good.
book.
It's good.
Starting Our Violent Ends. This is my final read to reach my reading goal for this year. Yes, you have got this.
Wow.
Got
I don't have.
this.
The thing
Yeah.
is I kind of want. I tried to start reading These Violent Delights middle of the year. Ended up putting it down because was in a mood, and I didn't want to read that. I wanted to read. I think it was Caraval, actually.
Yeah.
That
You just
series.
read Once Upon a Broken Heart and then went into These Violent Delights and was like, I don't want to read this. I want to read Caraval.
Yeah. So but what I want to do, because I feel like it's going to be one of those books that I'm going to need to read the first and the second simultaneously, because I think it's going to be, if I leave it a long period of time, like Serpent and Dove, I'm going to have to reread Serpent and Dove to then read the other two.
Yeah.
Fair.
I think I'm going to read them all in one go.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't have These Are Violent Ends yet because Fairy Loot hasn't sent them out yet.
I mean, I feel your pain. I'm laughing, but it's through pain, because how long did I have to wait for Kingdom of the Cursed?
Yeah.
I got it the other day only to see there's no book plate in it. So I've had to email them and they're going to have to send out a book plate because it wasn't in there. I'm gutted. But oh well, the book's beautiful.
So yeah, I'm waiting on Our Violent Ends, and then I'll probably read them both together.
Yeah. Getting ready to go to the theatre, and then this evening I'll be hopefully finishing Midnight in Everwood. Nice. Have fun at the theatre. Yeah, I can't remember what it was you said you were seeing, Chloe. Because we've talked about musicals a lot, and they all just merge into one now. I can't remember.
Yeah.
One giant musical.
I'll probably be popping in and out today, but I'm reading Nevermore, and then if I finish that, I'll be picking up the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires or Under the Whispering Door. Nice.
Both of them are amazing.
I mean,
yeah.
I did not like Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires.
Do you know what though? Yeah, I think it's a Marmite book. I think it's you either really like it or you really don't. I don't think there's like a 3-star in between. You know, that kind of.
I think it was an okay plot, but I did not like how he wrote the characters at all. Which is why I was so like unsure. Yeah, I hated how he wrote the women and how the women got treated. I just hated all the characters.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't know whether to give him another go. And then I read Horror Store and I was like, oh my God, this book's actually really good. So now I'm like, do I try more of his books or not? We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to finish You and Me on Vacation, aka People We Meet on Vacation. Oh yeah, because isn't it?
Yep.
It's called one of them in the US and then a different name everywhere else. I hate it when they do things like that. But I hope you are enjoying it. No idea what I'm going to read yet. I started Red Wolf last night. It's a Little Red Riding Hood retelling with werewolves. So far, it's good.
That sounds good.
I am interested in that one. I've heard about it, and it sounds good.
I've not heard of that, but that sounds so good.
Doesn't sound great? Yeah.
Riding Hood. I need to check that out.
Just filmed my TBR for January, so going to try and do some reading now, and maybe later today I'm going to edit. You've got this. I've also got some other things to do today, like domestic stuff, so I might end up doing that during some sprints. Yeah. Break it up a little bit with the reading. Hello,
Hi,
Jamie. I put them into folders and I was shocked. Yeah, I do that as I get a Kindle book, I put it into the correct folder. So I kind of have an inkling anyway of how many I've got. I'm the same, love my Kindle though, it's so portable and convenient. All the 99p buys over about 5 years. LFT because I feel like dog doo-doo, but I need to go out and get chicken for my Boona. Keep fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Beef Boona would still be okay, but fingers crossed. Not even for the food, just fingers crossed that it comes back naked.
Hope you're okay.
Yeah. Love my Kindle so much. Feel better soon, Lisa. Hello. Hello,
Hello.
Rosie.
Oh, Rosie. Hi.
You didn't say you were. Yes, I did. I told you that I was going to be reading this when I was at your house and you gave me your spare Under the Whispering Door. I said, oh, I'm reading House in the Cerulean Sea in December. She doesn't listen to me.
Oh, you know
Rosie.
the voice message that I got from Lisa last night? It was questioning whether me, you, or Danny had the hardback of Eve of Man. It was me. She'd called the right person.
Oh,
I'll be reading a mystery book that happens in India. I started it yesterday evening. India set, what's it called? Have to wake up, take my daughter to school, etc. But I'll be back late. School? It's the 29th of December.
Yeah, in
Is there not
America,
school holidays?
oh yeah.
In America,
In
they have
America,
different
yeah.
school holidays.
Oh,
Mhm.
God.
Yeah.
Because they have a week
I would
off
have
And she's only
refused.
wee, isn't she? Yeah, sorry, I think she's only wee. So she might only be going to like nursery, like a preschool or something. So
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
they're in, you know, like, isn't she only like 3 or something? So,
True. Didn't think of that one.
but yeah, they
It's
should
in
have
Finnish,
holidays.
It's in Finnish, but it's roughly translated problematic bleaching cream.
Oh.
Started the Snow Spider yesterday, but I kept falling asleep every 5 pages I read. It's so frustrating. Oh no. Hopefully you can stay awake for it. Going to see She Loves Me. It's a musical based on the same story that You've Got Mail was inspired by. Yes, I remember now.
Wow.
I
Oh, I
remember
love
now.
that movie.
Oh wow, you're finished? Hey Ryan. I love Pekka Rune, great guy, my favourite Finn. My favourite Finnish person is my friend Tessa.
Oh, that's nice.
Ella, I'm back. Got a gaming keyboard and mouse. How was your Christmas? It was very good. How was yours, Adam? Hope you had a nice Christmas. I've just started when I was 10. Did you guys get a lot of snow? Ryan, have you not seen the pictures of the dogs in the snow
Yeah.
that Rose has
Yeah, it
put
looks
on
amazing.
Twitter?
To be fair, Rosie's Twitter is private, and you have to be following
True.
them. So they might not have seen them if they're not following each other.
True. Just joining in. It's 4:19 a.m. Oh, I love
Wow.
that. Blame ill brain. Okay, I'll blame the ill brain, Lisa. Your West Coast. Hello. Also voice noted Danny. I confused her and made her think it was her. I'll be reading Where the Crawdads Sing. Yes, I'm in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, preschool. Think most kids are out. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Has anyone read The Snow Spider by Ginny? I have not, because it has the word spider in it.
Never heard of
Oh.
it.
No, neither heard. No, haven't heard of it.
Reading Winter Garden by Kristen Hannah. Good. Cool, Ray. I spent the summer in Port Angeles. Nice. We're at the bottom of the comments. Yes. Right. Let's do a 45-minute sprint. I'm going to go get some food because I'm hungry. And I'll see you. I'll see you then.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Liv, you look so like. What happened?
I'm going to continue to cut because I've only got to cut 4 more cards and then I'm done.
Okay.
So I'm going to continue to cut whilst I listen.
Babs, how did you do?
Yes, dead on. I did some washing and cleaning around the house to start off with and listen to my audiobook. So I got another 2.5 chapters listened to and read.
Nice.
So I think it was about 50 odd pages. So I'm happy enough.
Good.
Yay.
Ashley, how did you do?
I read 7%.
Nice.
Got 30% left of this book to go.
Yes,
slowly
you've got
making progress.
You can do it.
Liv? Almost done?
Almost done. So I'm a little bit annoyed at myself. So the tape that I've got on the back is a certain pattern. And I've done them all a certain way. So they're this way up and that pattern on the back.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
You can see where this is going, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other goddamn way.
Oh yes, okay, fair enough, yeah.
It's one so far. I've got 3 left to unfold, because I stuck them all on my box like this as I was doing the pattern. So this box is just covered in cards. And I've got 3 more left. And the thing is, all of my blue ones, so these ones, they're all the same way around. It's just that one single one, and it's going to annoy me, so I might have to redo it, because I can't not.
Yeah, no, I would have to redo that if I'd done that.
Yeah, I'd have to.
The right way around.
The OCD would take over.
I read 51 pages.
Nice.
Oh, well, what do you think so far? What's your first impressions?
I mean, I don't really know yet because I feel like nothing's really happened yet. So maybe after the next sprint, because he's just got to the place. So I feel like it's actually going to get into the plot, like the actual story now. So
What are you reading again, Becca?
Huh?
What are you reading again?
House in the Cerulean Sea.
Ah, okay. I was like, I thought that, and then my brain was like, I can't remember what book. Got to where? But yeah, that makes sense.
Let me know if I like it or not, because I keep wanting to pick it up, because I keep hearing amazing things about it. But
See, based on what I have read and from what I know from what people have said, I feel like you would.
I've read it. It's very if you like very character driven books, I would say you'll really like it. If you're really into plot driven books, then you might not like it as much. I gave it 4 stars because I love the characters, but when I put it down, I didn't have any inclination to pick it back up because the plot just didn't grab me. So if you're into very plot heavy, you probably won't like it as much. If you're really into character development, you'll love it. Sorry, as you were saying, Becca. Sorry about that.
From what I've read, it's like it's definitely not gonna be high fantasy, so that's why I feel like you're gonna like it. But we'll see.
I just feel like no one ever mentions that about it. That it's like if you're into plot, then you probably won't.
I've seen loads of people say that it's more character driven.
See, I've seen loads of people say that they love the plot and all the characters and stuff, and I'm like, but I had no inclination to pick it back up. I really liked it.
The character driven part was what made me decide that I did want to read it, because I'm very much a fan of character driven stuff.
Yeah, because I always think that if it's character driven, it doesn't matter what you do, you're invested in that character. Whereas if it's plot driven, I have no inclination. I don't care if that character survives or not, because I don't know enough about that character for it to drive the plot forward.
See, I'm more plot heavy. I prefer plot over characters. So
with some books I do, but it's mostly character. I'm here for the characters.
Don't get me wrong though, in romance I do prefer a good character, because if you don't have good character driven plot for romance, it doesn't work. But
in
fantasy or anything, definitely plot.
Also, Lisa having a go at me saying, "Oh, you didn't tell me you was reading it," was actually about Crownbreaker and not House and Thrill Sea. But I definitely did also tell you I was reading Crownbreaker because I was like, "Oh, I need to try and finish this series in December. Like these are the series I'm going to try and complete in December." And so far, Crownbreaker is the only one I've stuck to.
Oh dear.
The others have gone back on my shelves because
Lisa's been called out. For Lisa.
This was Tony read the Snow Spider trilogy when she was a kid. Did you love it? Already read the first one last year and loved it, but now I want to read all three. I'll try and get to them, reread them as an adult. Hello. Good morning from Maine. Hello. It's 7:30ish here. Thought I'd pop in for a read. Ending my year with The Storm of Echoes by Christelle Dabos. That's the fourth book in the Mirror Visitor series, I think. I haven't read any of them, but they sound really good. We'll see if I actually ever read them. Hello. Hello. Fellow bookworms.
Hello.
During that sprint, I took the dog out and did some revision. Nice.
Do you know what?
Hello.
I heard you say that. I didn't see the name and I thought it was Rosie.
Because they took the dog out.
Because they taken the dog out. I went, oh,
Not gonna lie, I thought it was Rosie initially as well. You're not alone.
I'm not the only one who thought that.
Hello, just saw this and thought I'd join. I'm trying to finish Return of the King and Sleeping Giants by year's end. I need to read Return of the King. I read Two Towers and did not like it at all. I listened to the audiobook and I was just like, this is the most boring thing ever. But Andy Serkis narrated The Hobbit, and I listened to that version of The Hobbit and loved it because it's Andy Serkis. And he's now done the actual Lord of the Rings trilogy. So that might be my push to actually read Return of the King, because it's him narrating it and he's such a good narrator. So I think that's going to be how I actually finish the series. I have Sleeping Giants. I haven't read it, but I think I've got it.
I obviously don't listen to audiobooks, but does he do like the Gollum voice when?
Yes, he's Gollum.
Like and I know he does Gollum like
well.
Himself, but
no,
I don't know
but
he does it like in the audiobook.
He does it in the audiobook. It's like watching the movie, and I was just like, because the first when I was listening to The Hobbit, the first scene that the Gollum's about to be in, I was like, please do it, please do it, please do it, please do it, and he did it, and I was like, yes.
See that guy as well. What's his name again, Becca? Gollum, the
Andy
guy that plays Gollum. Yeah, do you know that he's going to be in the new Batman with Robert Pattinson?
Yeah, he's Alfred. Is it Alfred?
He's Alfred, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to be Alfred. So I was watching the trailer yesterday, and I was like, because I call him Precious, I never call him Gollum. I just always say Precious. But I think he'd be very good in that new Batman because he's got a. He was
really good in Black Panther. I really liked him in Black Panther.
Yeah. He's one of them faces. You remember him, don't you? You know.
Me trying to remember him in Black Panther. Give me a second.
Claw. He was Claw.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was very good.
Yeah, I know that. Just... My brain was just like, he's in Black Panther. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to see him as Alfred.
Yeah.
Adam, is this in a game?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Read 25 pages, 38. Read the last 16 minutes, just long enough to not fall asleep, but it was close. Just woke up, so starting Legend Ball. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Read 9%. Thanks for the sprint. It's after midnight here, so I'm going to head off to bed. You've probably gone now, but if not, I hope you sleep well. Only 20 pages left of my book. Only 20 pages left of my book. Unmute us and carry on reading. 36 pages. I have 344 pages to read today, and yay, something finally happened at the end of the last chapter I finished. Is this on Crownbreaker? Because there was a lot that happened in that entire book. So I feel like you're not talking about Crownbreaker. I fell asleep listening to the audiobook last night, but I only fell asleep for like 5 minutes, so I only had to go back like 5-10 minutes in the audiobook this morning. But yeah, I fell asleep listening to the audiobook. I played with makeup and some new Christmas prezzies. Also debating food. Do I order takeout or make something? That sounds like effort. I mean, takeout is always
it's
my
Christmas
answer.
still effectively. Yeah.
I still got Christmas leftovers. Like we've still got, because we have a buffet in the evening of like what we like to call a beige buffet of like cocktail sausages, mini sausage rolls, crackers. We still have tons of crisps in the house. We've managed to eat all the meaty
We
stuff,
can't do
but we
that.
still have cheeses.
We've patés and chicken wings and
See,
party food
we can't
and
do
all
that
that nice
because
stuff.
we have Christmas dinner. So we have it at like, we have an early dinner, so we have it at like 3-4 o'clock. We don't eat lunch on Christmas Day. We have a big like fry up for breakfast, and then we just snack on whatever's around, like chocolate and crisps and that, until we have our Christmas dinner at like 3-4 o'clock, and then our like we eat like dessert at like 7-8, which is like Christmas pudding and mince pies. Well, I have Christmas pudding and mince pies. Everyone else has a little like salted caramel sponge pudding, but I refuse to not eat Christmas pudding on Christmas Day. But no one else likes Christmas pudding, and I love it.
I have your vlog about honeycomb ice cream.
Oh, that sounds good.
Our Christmas Day consists of breakfast first thing in the morning, which is normally some sort of croissant or something like that. Then we have Christmas lunch, which is the turkey, stuffing, roast potatoes, Yorkshires, pigs and blankets. For lunch, we normally have that about 1 o'clock. And then we have, obviously, dessert. For dessert this year, we had apple crumble and custard. And then for the evening, when Nan and Grandad come around, we have a full beige buffet. And then, because we have all the beige buffet stuff, and then we also have a buffet of dessert as well, of like mince pies, bakewells, cupcakes, chocolate fingers. So we're still eating that food.
So that's going to be us on New Year. I get like loads of like party food, and any leftovers is basically my lunches for the next week.
I fixed my card.
Yay! Woohoo! All's right with the world.
Set of TBR.
Brilliant. That must be so satisfying.
It is.
Read 30 pages. What kind of books have a lot of conversation? I'm trying to improve my English, and I found you since I was interested in finding books that have a lot of conversation between the protagonists. Oh, I'm trying to think. I can't think of what books have lots of conversations in. I can't think of any. Trying to think.
I'm trying to think as well. I'm trying to think of
maybe the Illuminate files. You have a lot of talking between the AI and things.
That would work.
I think
that's also got a lot of like text talk in it though, so probably not the best for like conversations, because a lot of it is like text talk, because they're like it's like a messenger type thing, so they're not talking properly.
I think a lot of romance has a lot of verbal communication between the two. Don't
make me say the book again. I've lost count how many times I've recommended this book in the last 3 weeks. The Love Hypothesis by Ali Hazelwood.
That's a good one. Yeah, that is
also,
a good one, actually.
It's not out until the 6th of January in the UK. It's already out in the US. But if this gets out by Sophie Gonzalez and Cal Dietrich, it's really good. And there's like loads of conversations in that. Am I just recommending my favourite books of 2021? Probably.
Another one is
yes, I am.
Devastated. I think Only Mostly
Which
Devastated.
one?
Only Mostly Devastated has a lot of conversation. Again, I think you'll probably find that
a lot of contemporaries
will be a lot easier. We'll have a lot more conversation, because I feel like a lot of fantasies, everything's going on in the back of their head.
And also in a lot of more high fantasy, you get things like On the Morrow. Looking at you, Lisa. Whereas that's not like modern way we talk.
Yeah.
Unless you're Lisa.
On the Morrow.
So yeah, any sort of like contemporaries or romance is probably your best bet.
And also, if you're learning English, I might suggest probably looking at some middle grades, because I feel like the language in middle grades would be a lot easier for you to learn English than the YA, because I feel like a lot of the YA sometimes use a lot of adult language, and if you're learning a language, it might not be the best to learn.
Well, I think it's more just about improving English, not necessarily learning it. So if it's improving it, then YA contemporary is probably your best bet.
I'm actually staring at all my books, trying to think of ones that are like has a lot of conversation.
Read 19 pages. Read 2 chapters of Game of Thrones. Someone knows an answer to that. Read 86 pages.
Wow.
Nice.
Amazing.
Haven't read since Christmas Eve. I've been really slumping the last couple of months. Tempted to pick up a short manga, though, since these are going all day. Do it. Yes, manga's always the best bet. House on the Australian Sea is one of my favourite books of the year. This is why I've been so intimidated by it, because everyone loves it.
That sounds okay. I'm gonna be the odd one out who's like, I liked it, but I did not.
You still liked it. You still liked it though. It was still 4-star for you.
Yeah,
That's still a
4
really
stars
good
still a really
rating.
good rating. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not like everyone I know is like, it's the best book of the year, rave, 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 and I'm just like, I liked it. It's definitely not my favourite book of the year. It doesn't come close, but like, it was a good read. I just feel like I'm the odd one out. Everyone else is like, yes, and I'm just like, it's alright. It was good.
Having a small stomachache, so I think I'll be taking a nap or working on my reading journal. I hope you feel better soon. Hello, Claire. We're good.
Hi.
How are you?
Hello.
Also, if you see me doing this a lot, I've started doing this in the last few months, and I have no idea why. I've become a crab. Okay?
You're not wise. You're not wise.
Apparently it is hard for me to read right when I wake up, so I used the time as a productivity sprint and cleaned up some stuff, made coffee, and now I'm heating up breakfast.
Same here.
Yes, productivity.
I finished this. I'm getting lunch next.
Might use some of these sprints for writing. Some sprints I'll read, some sprints I'll write. Yeah, mix it up a little bit. Break up the reading and the writing. I always find that helps if you like break it all up. Much better. Yeah, Storm of Echoes is the 4th book in the Rare Visitor Quartet. I've been anticipating this all year and finally able to get my hands on the French to English translation. I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Andy Serkis makes the Lord of the Rings much more interesting to listen to. This is why I'm thinking that might be my... I'm not going to reread the first 2, because honestly, 2 Towers, I don't think is a good book. They did the film so much better than the book. But
yeah, film was great. Mm-hmm.
So
we'll go into that.
Straight over my head. Haven't watched or read either of them.
Just woke up during that sprint and watched some videos. Nice. So I will look at that in the next sprint. Gonna watch the Venom 2 if anyone wants to know, but it's not funny. I preferred the second one. I thought the second one was much better.
I think the first one.
Though.
I think the first one's funnier than it, but I do think the second one is a lot more action, and I really loved the second one.
I laughed more at the second one.
I
overall, I think it was a better film. But everyone seems to hate on it, and I'm like, no, the second one's better. I'll die on that hill.
I like the second one like a lot. Like I really loved how we got so much background and so much more of Venom. And I'm not going to spoil. That's as much as I'm going to say. Becca knows exactly what I mean. But yeah, I'm not going to say more than that because I don't want to spoil. But I really like the way the second one was done.
Basically skipped Christmas. I was working nights, so we put off dinner transfers until the 27th and just cooked up a big tomahawk steak, which we split. It was yummy, but no leftovers. Yeah, there's no leftovers in this house usually. And to be fair, our leftovers are like snacky bits. They're not actual like meal type foods.
Yeah, you can make a plate of food up. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been eating leftover Christmas ham for weeks. The level flow test was negative, but the thought of going outside is making me panic, so I think I'm going to call work and ask to work from home. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Going to try and get some chicken delivered via Uber Eats. I'm worried about going out now. I mean, it's better to be safe than sorry. If you're not comfortable going out and you don't want to take the risk, then don't do it. That's completely fair. As long as you can get
You might
stuff
make
delivered
yourself
in.
worse if you go out as well. Sometimes when you go out,
Exactly.
you feel like you're okay, and then when you get back, you're actually worse than when you
Even
first
if it is
started.
just a standard cold, you don't want to like
No,
have to go
So,
out
this
when you're
year,
feeling
just look
like
colds
after
are a
that.
yourself.
lot worse than they
Yeah.
have been in the past
Mhm.
because we didn't catch colds last year because no one was having
Yep.
any contact with anyone. So colds
I-
this year are
Do you know
a lot
what I don't
worse.
understand? And I'm going to touch wood. I didn't get a cold last year at all, which understandable. I didn't go out anywhere or see anyone. But then this year, I haven't. I've got the whole like I used to get this all the time. I would wake up with a sore throat, and like it would be gone within like an hour of getting out of bed. I've got that a few times, but that's it.
Yeah, it's not been
That's
prolonged
like the
or over
most
like
I've
a few
had.
days or whatever. Yeah.
No,
My mum-
literally, I've got it. I've woken up with it, and then within an hour of getting up, I've eaten breakfast, had a cup of coffee, and it's gone. It's back to normal, and then the next day I'm fine.
See, my mum's
Like,
been
it's
like
really
quite
weird.
sick the last couple of days, and I'm completely fine. So I'm just like, you just keep your illness over there. I don't want it. But it's just like being
Yeah.
sick and stuff. So I think she's got like a stomach bug or something. But
Oh.
I'm like,
See,
just
my
keep
mum-
it. I don't want it. I'm fine not being ill.
See, every single like autumn, my mum gets a cold in like October, and then that cold sort of just like lingers and stays until spring, when the cold goes and she gets hay fever instead. So she can't win.
Yeah.
So she's had
I think
I'm
she's
just
had
like
like
your
a
mum.
constant
Yeah.
cold.
I like cured my hay fever last year. It was wonderful. What you do is you go in the West Highland Ways, surround yourself by trees and pollen for 5 days. And trust me, by the end of that, when you come back and there's only like one tree, it does nothing to you anymore because quite literally you've become so immune. I was like, I got 2nd degree burns on my shoulders. I was in a hell of a lot of pain, but I cured my hay fever. So pros and negatives. Also, I don't mind my dog howling. If you can hear him, I'm sorry.
If you suffer from really bad hay fever, local honey's meant to be good as well.
Yeah, I get it from the farm. There's a farm just not far from me, and I get the honey from there, and it definitely 100% does help. Definitely takes the edge off it, at least anyway. So it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm jealous I haven't done a family Christmas in 4 years. Looking forward to being home. I bet Christmas next year is going to be great for you, Erin.
Nice.
It's going to be amazing.
That's lovely.
Yeah, take it easy,
and it'll
Lisa.
be sunny as well, Erin. You'll actually have Christmas. You'll have a summer Christmas.
Yeah, Lisa does talk like that on the morrow.
Dear fellow.
150 pages. Nice. What are you reading? Why not? I haven't read any of the Lord of the Rings books, but I want to. I'm confused. Why not?
It might be because I've not seen the movies.
Yeah, at least watch the movies. The movies are amazing.
They're amazing. We got the extended 4Ks for Christmas last year, and my God, girls, they take viewing pleasure to the extreme. I'm not even joking you. We got ourselves a big 65-inch OLED TV during lockdown, so everybody always used to keep each other going, what did you do with your lockdown money? You know, because you weren't going on holiday and you were saving and you were doing stuff. So me and Aaron got a big massive OLED TV and see that, I'm not joking you, like going to the cinema to watch the TV, it's unreal. The Lord of the Rings are amazing. So good.
That sounds like a dream. Like, that sounds amazing.
Literally sounds like
Here, I'll
Ashley's
put it right.
dream.
I'll show you. There's
Nice.
So, set up holiday.
There are a few super colds going around. Yeah, it's hit everyone. Yeah, almost everyone. Boyfriend has a cold almost every week, but I never have them. Nice, Rosie. I love that.
You might be a carrier, because I'm usually a carrier, not someone who gets colds.
Yeah.
I usually get the flu. If I'm getting ill, I usually get the flu. But I don't ever get a cold. I'm just always just a carrier for a cold. So
I've recent years I've been getting the flu vaccination every year. Because
see, I won't. For the pure fact, everyone I know who's never actually had flu and gets the flu jab gets ill from the jab. Yet people who have had the flu and get the flu jab, fine. I've never had flu, so until the day I do get flu, I'm not having that jab done.
I've never had flu, and the flu vaccine didn't react to
You're the only person I know.
It doesn't.
Literally everyone else reacts to
My
it.
brother, my mum, and my dad, we all get
I'm
the flu
not-
vaccination
I'm
every
not chancing
year.
it.
And none of us have had a reaction. And the reason why we started getting it was because of the cruises, because they ask you to, if you're going on a winter cruise, to get a flu vaccination to help stop spread the flu.
I'm just not going to ever go on a winter cruise then.
Um,
Been that done.
You don't have to, but they do ask you to, if that makes sense. It's not a requirement, but they do ask you because if you were to bring the flu on with you, the conditions that the cruise is in is ridiculous. Everyone will get it within like a week.
Get that sore throat in the morning thing too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's really weird because like it will just be random, but I won't feel ill. I'll have a sore throat for literally like an hour in the morning, and then I'll be fine again for a few weeks.
Do you snore? Because if you snore, you're probably just in your throat.
Not that I know. From what people have told me, it's usually only when I've actually got a cold that I do, because obviously I have to sleep a certain way so I can breathe. So it's really weird. I don't know.
I'm gonna say, usually if you're snoring, then when you wake up, your throat's like really sore initially.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I think you're trying to wake my mum up because my mum's still in bed.
Oh.
Novak's looking at me in the corner here as if to say, "Who is that barking?" I can see him here. He's watching me. Who's that doggy?
I had a cold back in September, and now I have one again. Thankfully, it's not COVID, but it sucks. But I have my booster on Friday. Well, good luck for your booster. I love how they sent out that text to literally everyone. I got the text on Boxing Day, go get boosted now. I was like, I got mine done a few days ago. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
I got that as well, and I was like, I've had it. I had it the Monday before Christmas. Like, come on now.
I had it the Friday, like the week before Christmas Eve. Like, go away.
I was watching a TikTok of a scientist, and he, with his own blood, counted the antibodies after each jab, and after the third one, it skyrockets.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
Oh, look at his face.
No.
He's so cute.
No,
that dog is so cute. I'm cute. He's going to come running at me if I call another dog cute. He usually does. Like, even if I'm like, that's a cute dog on TV, he'll stare at me like, excuse you? Excuse you? I'm sorry.
That was for Pages and Co. Nice.
Oh, that's a good book.
Because it was, half of it was great, half of it was like Merry and Pippin and that. I did not care whatsoever about Frodo and Sam's boring journey. I was so bored. In the movie, they sort of mix up the scenes so it's broken up with each other. They go back and forth between them. In the book, it's literally one lot of characters and then the other lot of characters, and I was like...
Remember, it wasn't meant to be 3 books. It wasn't meant to be one giant book. But back then, because they didn't have the same way of being able to do the paper, they put it into 3. So it is meant to be one big book.
Yeah, but the book for Two Towers, whether it was supposed to be in one big book or not, it was still not like back and forth between the 2 different groups of people. It was still, you follow this group and then you follow this group, and I don't care about this group. It's boring. Boring. I was so bored.
But Smeagol.
I love the movies though, because the movie sort of like breaks it up a bit. And that's how the book should have been done. The story is the same. It wasn't the actual what was happening. It was the fact that it was just so boring for so long, and I just didn't care. I'm pretty sure I zoned out at one point on the audiobook, and I was like, I really don't care about this journey. Just let it be the 3rd book where we actually get something interesting happen again. Everyone in our Christmas get-together had vaccinations and the booster. One girl I just found out has COVID now. Scary. Yeah, it is scary. We've all, like, to be fair, there was only like 7 of us here, and 3 of us actually no, there was 6. There was 6 of us here, not 7. There was supposed to be 7, but there isn't. But yeah, we all like tested negative, and then I did a test not yesterday morning, Monday evening because I was meeting my friend yesterday. So we both did tests before we met to go shopping, and they were negative. So
That's good.
Yeah,
I'm
my
glad.
brother's having to be really careful because on Monday they all went. He met a group of his friends around a friend's house. They all tested before they met up. That same day, they tested that morning. They were all negative. The following morning, they all did tests again, and one came back positive.
yeah.
And they spent the night round their friend's house. So my brother's having to test like every day, and
Yeah.
we did. The thing is,
Unfortunate.
there's no
Yeah.
way that he couldn't have gotten it. They were in close proximity for.
Unless they
So,
got it like on their way back to theirs or whatever. If they were
But the
doing.
thing is it where it was so you become positive normally up to 3 days before
Okay.
before you test positive. So he would have been contagious during the night that they spent together.
Some people do have a natural immunity to it though. So
Yeah. And the only good thing is that my brother has had it before. It wasn't tested because it was back right at the beginning, and it was back in like the February that it first started, like 2020 when it first started coming about, and they weren't testing at that point.
yeah.
So, but he had no taste. He had a fever. He was lethargic. It was like literal all symptoms of COVID, and he's been triple boosted. That's our only hope. Is that he's had both COVID and triple vaccine.
Yeah.
So hopefully he hasn't caught it and he's not contagious with it either. So
fingers crossed. Can't stand the gross noises people make when they have a cold. It makes me I don't react to it. Yeah, there's not many people I know. Like until this, I never knew anyone. Like, so I'm not chancing it. So yeah, 2 times I got the flu shot. I got the flu.
Same.
Never had a reaction to the jab, and I've gotten it most of my life as I'm asthmatic. I've also never had the flu. See, a lot of people I know that get it, like, don't necessarily need to get it. Like, they're not, like, more vulnerable, which is why, like, I don't see the point in getting it. Like,
yeah, you can pay for it.
Taking the chance.
Yeah, you can go to Boots down here and pay for it privately. I think it's like £12.
See, I wouldn't
get it
have
done privately.
to. I wouldn't have to pay because my work does.
Yeah, same
flu
here. Yeah, I get it anyway, but like,
year. Yeah. But like what they do, because obviously we've not really been in the office much. They used to have like someone come in to do them, and you would just go into the room. But they gave us, like, they gave the people that wanted them vouchers this year to go take to.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's
like
good.
Boots or whatever. But yeah, I'm not doing it. Reading the marvelous light. I'm well at the moment, waiting for my PCR result, but hoping it's just a cold chest infection. Fingers crossed, your PCR's negative.
I know. Same.
And you're enjoying a marvelous light. My booster is in 4 days. Can't wait to be full of fire.
Are you going to be landing planes with EE? Have you seen the new advert? The new advert, Kevin Bacon's landing planes in someone's garden, and I'm like 38 years of age, Kevin. This does not fly with me, no pun intended. But that is not real, okay? It's not real. Sorry, rant over.
The dog is like, why are you recording me, mummy? I missed the dog. I heard a dog. The dog is there.
It's here. it's just trying to.
I'm putting off getting my booster until the new year. I'm too busy with work between now and then. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
We took the home test before going to spend Christmas with our family. Yeah. Guess that will have to be the new norm to stay safe. Take testing before meeting up. Yeah. Another precious dog. The only people I've been taken into hospital who are severely unwell with COVID are the unvaccinated. Those vaccinated are managing themselves at home. Yeah, I think unless you're vulnerable anyway, most people can manage at home.
I think that's the thing, is that this coronavirus is going to turn into the new flu.
Yes.
People die with the flu. People can die with the flu. So the coronavirus, vaccines, all of this is going to be the new flu.
Yeah, definitely. Fingers crossed.
Right, with that, should we do another sprint?
Yes, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm
Go
gonna
and
go.
eat, Liv. Liv, you need to
Oh,
eat.
Yes, go
I'm
eat.
gonna go to the shop and get like some rolls or something so I can make like a chicken burger or a vegan burger. Undecided which one.
Well, I will see you all in 45.
3.5.
Bye.
Hello.
No, it's still round there, that's why.
Hello.
I actually didn't even notice when Becca said hello for a second there because I'm literally watching Becca. Literally watching Becca, and then you were like, hello, and I was like, is that just a video again, or?
There is someone
Becca.
with their
Not
car
you, Becca, that
down
Becca.
the side of the house, revving their engine. Oh, stop. It stopped. It stopped a minute ago. They're not revving their engine. Oh. They do it all the time. They have a garage round the back and they just come round with their car, rev the engine and have it running for ages. And then every so often it will just get really, really loud. And then they'll stop. And then it will start up again. And I want to go round there and punch them. Oh. Okay. How did everyone do?
I ate.
Nice. Is that all you did? Just
That's all I
ate?
did. Just ate and watched TikTok.
Ashley, how did you do other than watching my videos?
Well, I went to the shop and they didn't have rolls, so I couldn't make my burger, so I made a cheese toastie. So I had food, and then, well, I read 2% of my book, and while I was eating, I watched some Booktube, so I essentially just watched more Becca. So.
How did you do, Bobs?
55 pages, so I've just got over the 300
Nice.
mark, so I'm really happy. Yeah, just gonna keep going as much as I can.
Nice.
Very happy.
I ate lunch. I like made food and ate it, so I only read like 28 pages.
Only 28 pages.
So
That's still a lot.
it's not for me though. For everyone else, yeah, but that's not a lot for me. Did I put it in the right? Yeah, I did. Make sure I put my bookmarking right. Okay, let's see. Where was we up to? Oh, Ryan and Barbs were talking.
Yeah.
And then Rosie did not fall asleep. Yeah.
Yay! Well done.
But she has gone to walk the dog now.
There you go. I've got to go back in the next sprint.
Hello, I have a million things to do and too many books to finish before the new year, so these sprints are very welcome.
Yes.
First order of business is finishing Addie and starting the dishes.
Yay.
Finishing Addie. Didn't read anything in that sprint. I was doing some tidying up and getting ready. Then I have to pop down to the shop quickly in the next sprint. Becca interrupting Becca. 41 pages of Sleeping Giants read. It's getting good. Good. That's what we like to see. Hello. Joined in right near the end and read 5 pages. Nice. Spent that sprint working on my uni essay. Nice. Hope you managed to get a good chunk done. After you punch the engine revvers, come to the US and punch the guys who like to gun their Honda Civics down the street. I would happily do that. I hate those people so much. Like, you don't understand how much I hate people that do like that. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. What else did you get for Christmas? I just don't like people. 32 pages and finished my book. Nice. Did you enjoy the book? Read 27 pages. The plot thickens. Hello. So how is everyone doing with their plans today? I feel like I've not made as much progress as I would have liked to in 2 sprints.
I'm happy that I've managed to eat and finish these cards. These cards were the biggest thing that I was kind of like, I need to get this done today because I need to film this afternoon at some point. So I'm hoping by the time that I've finished writing these, I'm hoping I can get this done. Because all I'm doing is writing titles. I'm not writing anything else. I'm not sorting them or doing anything. I'm just writing the titles.
Yeah, but you're going to get hand cramp from writing.
So.
And then you're going to have to take a break.
But I tell you what I'm going to write with. Let me show you what I'm going to write with.
A pen?
Yeah. All right, first.
Nice.
Oh, very nice.
That's pretty.
Love that.
There's a Lipjoy add-on.
Oh, yeah.
So
that wasn't one of the add-ons I got. I got the book sleeve, like the Sorcery of Thorns book sleeve and the Sorcery of Thorns pin badge.
Yeah, see, I didn't get any because I haven't read Sorcery of Thorns.
Yeah,
So
I don't think it's your sort of book.
I got myself this. I got the Alice in Wonderland book pin because that was an add-on for one of the classics, and I didn't get that classic box, so I added it on for this one. And then I also got the Little Women washi tape because it was gorgeous.
I love washi tape. I think it's because I use it for going around my diamond paintings, like around the edges. So that's how I always use them. They're just so nice.
What's that face, Becca?
I think it's that car.
Yeah.
They've now moved. Have they gone?
Yeah.
Oh, they've gone. Thank God. Yeah, sorry about that. It's really distracting. Like, that's another reason I probably didn't read as much, because I couldn't concentrate, because that's all I could hear. Sorry.
I wanted to quickly give you an update on my always fully booked planner. So are we ready?
Where is
I
it
left
now?
Amsterdam on the 23rd of December, finally, after a week and a half. It's got to the destination country that it's supposed to get to. So you'd think that would be Northern Ireland, yes. So I went in yesterday, I was chatting to Lisa, and I went in yesterday to the tracking number. It now says estimated delays 7 to 10 days.
What?
Is
So
it
it's
in
in
the
Northern
Republic?
Ireland, but it's still going to take 7 to 10 days to get to me.
Where is it now?
It's in Northern Ireland.
What?
So you
what
said
is,
7 to 10 days. I was
where
thinking
is
maybe
it
it's
that's
to the
saying
Republic.
7 to 10?
Say
What
again?
website is it that you're using that says 7 to 10 days delay?
Do you know did you go through Shop? Did you have to use the Shop app that she set up whenever
Oh no, I
pre-ordered
don't
it?
use that. I use Liv, you told me about it, Universal Tracking.
Yeah, it's called
I was gonna
Parcel
say,
Tracking app.
because I was gonna say, if it's that says estimated like how many days until delivery, but it's never that long.
Just says shipment
That's
delayed.
really
Now
bad.
7,
I mean, to
and
be
then
fair,
it's and it says 7 to
everything
10
is
days.
delayed at the moment because everywhere's short-staffed.
And you know what? When it says the destination, does it actually say Northern Ireland, or does it just say destination country?
Yeah, fair enough. I'm surmising that just because it says the item has arrived in the country of destination.
So that might actually be United Kingdom. It might be at Heathrow.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, I just maybe took it that it was Northern Ireland because it was where it was coming to.
But to
You know
be
what I
fair,
mean? Yeah.
even if it is in Northern Ireland, that's still possible. It could be that delayed because everywhere's
You've also got to think
short-staffed.
about customs as well. So you've got to think about the.
Yeah, I think just overall, Northern Ireland has just been hit hard with Brexit and with customs and with rules and regulations and everything going on, because even the like of our parcel force, like of our post office, even on a first and second class special delivery, things are still taking a week to 2 weeks to arrive to places, which is not, I mean, that's not normal. You know what I mean?
I sent Liv, that's not just a Northern Ireland thing. I sent Liv something signed for first class and it took 3 days to get to her. She sent me something signed for first class you sent my Once Upon a Broken Heart? It got to me like the next day. It depends on the area.
Because you sent it on Saturday, didn't you?
Yeah.
And it got to me on the Tuesday.
What?
I sent something Monday, and it came to me on Wednesday. That was it. Because it was the day after Once Upon a Broken Heart. I sent something on Monday to Becca. It arrived to hers on Tuesday.
It's because everywhere's short-staffed and they just don't have the staff to do the deliveries. So
100%. Yeah, I just feel like though it should have got to England or Northern Ireland a lot sooner than what it had. It sat in Amsterdam for an hour or a week and a half.
Yeah, it will do because there's everywhere short-staffed. Where everywhere is so short-staffed that they just literally don't have the staff. We've got to, like, in work, like, I know I shouldn't be talking work because I've got a week off, but even in work, like, I work in shipping and logistics and I see just how bad it is in some places. It's so short-staffed.
And the amount of stuff they get over Christmas as well. So that
usually Christmas doesn't really affect it that much, because even though it's Christmas, stuff's still moving over Christmas. It's just once depots aren't open to actually physically deliver.
I think I just think I have a bit of FOMO because I've seen people like yourself, Becca, and people in America and Canada and things who've had theirs for like such a long
Well, I
time
mean,
now,
to
and I'm
be
like,
fair,
just dying to use this.
I was
Can't wait.
quite lucky. I ordered mine and Liv's. We was in the first batch that got ordered. The second batch, she had this whole issue. Didn't it get picked up by the delivery company, but then it didn't move and they couldn't figure out why it wasn't moving, so it was delayed that end.
And it was also
just
delayed being picked up as well, because if you remember, the first batch got picked up. It was meant to be picked up on the Wednesday, I think it was, and the only day they could come pick it up was Monday because they had to cancel the Wednesday.
Yeah, that's right.
So the first batch went out early than what it was meant to, but it meant the second batch that was meant to be going out Friday went out on Friday, but half of batch one that was meant to go out on the Wednesday had to go out Friday. She didn't have the best of times. I was following her shipping journey on Instagram.
Okay, it's just going to be so exciting when it does come here. I just can't wait. Can't wait.
Yes, I completely agree with this.
Yep.
As are the people that drive them.
I do not see the point in noisy cars.
It's like Lord Farquaad in Shrek, just compensating for something else, clearly.
Yeah. Trying to be big boys.
It's a marathon, not a sprint. Is this talking about me being slow at reading today? Because they're literally called reading sprints, Ryan.
Very good.
No, I get what you mean, Ryan. I get what you mean. And I am staying hydrated. It's fine. Oh, Liv, I managed to replace my bottle. I found one. I found a new one that was like the size of the bottle I wanted. My pink water bottle has literally been broken for weeks, and I've not been able to find a new one. And I found one.
Because when you're using the green chili bottle.
No, I don't like using that every day. That's my when I go out bottle. But my like every day when I'm at home bottle, like, because I ain't gonna constantly be filling up cups of water. I was still using my broken bottle. I just had to be careful that it didn't lay down, because there was a catch on it that was broken. So if it had laid down, the slightest nudge, it opened it. So water would have gone everywhere. But this is like a proper like.
Oh, I like that.
Much nicer. But yeah. I ate and opened deliveries, cleaned the shower, and am now ordering more cleaning supplies and a food shop and having a cup of tea. Well, I'm glad you're having a cup of tea as well. Maybe we should throw books at those loud, irritating people. But those poor books, don't hurt the books.
No. Books have done nothing to you.
We'll throw rocks.
Yeah, throw rocks.
A quill, yes, a quill. Pretty pen.
It's a biro.
Yeah, it's not actually a quill. It just is a pen that's made to look like a quill.
It's cracker.
My mum's been listening to the Dragon Republic, but during the next sprint she's going to be carrying on with Morganville, because our buddy read didn't really happen with that final Morganville book. We were doing so well, and then the final book we just was like, I finished it ages ago, and then like I don't know if my sister's finished it. And my mum's not finished it. Oh wait, no, I think Tony has finished it now. Maybe. I know she's read further than my mum. Anyway, it didn't go well. Yeah, I was really annoyed because I don't like it when they rev their engines. There's no need for it, and it proper like goes through you and it hurts. It's just so unnecessary. It is very annoying. Might go down the shop now during the chatty bit. My laptop's updating at the moment. Glad I switched it on now and not at the last minute. Yes, Tony, because Tony will be joining later. Yay. How does it take 10 days to move around Northern Ireland? Someone chose the walking directions on their phone.
Yes,
I mean, I laugh,
so,
but I do actually know why it takes so long, because it can't just go direct there. It has to go all over the place. Rosie's back.
Hi,
Where
Rosie.
should I start with Marvel movies? I have a list of the order you should watch them in. I'll send you the list, Rosie.
Send it to me as well, Becca, would you?
Because it's not quite.
What was that, Bob?
Oh, sorry, send them to me as well. Sorry, Liv. Am I behind again? Sorry, I don't mean to talk over you.
I'll send the list.
Oh, thank you.
Becca doesn't do it in just publication date, like in release date.
Publication date. They're films, not books. Yeah, you do, if you're reading them, with the exception of the end credit scene.
You're both as bad as each other.
With the exception of Black Widow end credit scene, there's no like that. It doesn't make sense to watch them in release order. Like there's a chronological order for a reason. Except for Age of Ultron. Thank you, Harry. Yeah. Yeah, and everyone's like, who the hell's this? But yeah, so like I'll send you the list. Don't worry, I'll send everyone the list. Yeah, we don't worry about DC.
For me, it always depends, because sometimes I'll start with Steve Rogers, the first Captain America. But then other times, depending my mood, I'll start with the Hulk, because there's 2 prior ones to that, which are Hulk. But they're also not the ones.
Just so you know, Hulk is not in my watch along order, because I just know. I want Mark Ruffalo Hulk to get a film so that we actually get a Hulk film in the MCU.
I love the fact they changed it each time. Like each Hulk film had a different actor, and I'm like, what was the point in that?
The very first one, we don't talk about that. That one does not exist. It was horrendous. The Edward Norton one was okay, but for me, no. It doesn't exist still. I just want a new Hulk movie with Mark Ruffalo because he is the best Hulk.
Well, we're getting She-Hulk TV show, aren't we?
I love how Hulk has been in so many Marvel movies and doesn't get his own movie or TV show. She-Hulk's coming out of nowhere. Well, not coming out of nowhere, obviously comics, but like She-Hulk's never been mentioned in the films or that before, and all of a sudden she's getting her own TV show.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm so excited.
I wonder if Mark's just there, like, will I ever get my chance to? I mean, even though Thor Ragnarok is all Thor, like it is a Thor film, it kind of is a Hulk movie because it's like so entwined together. But it's not. But
it's a bit like, to be fair, it's a bit like saying Civil War is an Avengers movie.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
Not.
It's not. But yeah, we don't talk about DC.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to DC in 2022. There's like 4 different films coming out, and there's one that's like Super Pets, and I'm honestly so excited to just see Super Dog. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm most looking forward to. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I want the dog says so.
I hate everything noisy. I'm super sensitive to all sounds. Yeah, I'm not a fan of. I'm dreading Friday night because there's going to be fireworks going off all day, and I hate fireworks.
Oh, I forgot about them.
Yeah, I forgot.
They've been going off every single day here since Christmas Eve, and I'm like, why?
We have the odd one. It's so odd. We'll have like the odd one that will go off, and I'm like, then there'll be no more, and it's like, why would you set off one random firework? It doesn't make sense.
See, we've had quite a lot, but that's because Hogmanay's coming up, and that's like, there's like Christmas, which is like, and then there's Hogmanay, which is everything for Scottish people.
There's just no need for fireworks. I hate them.
Stop it.
Showered, got coffee, and ate breakfast. I'm home to start in the next sprint. What are you going to be reading, Jane? Yeah, Tony just finished Morganville. There we go. Anyone know where to find crispy M&Ms on the Sainsbury's website? I do not. I don't use the Sainsbury's website.
Is there a sweet section? I'm going to guess it would be in the sweet section.
I would search M&Ms in the search bar.
Or just look in chocolates, because it'll be under the chocolate section. It should be anyway. Do you know what? I still haven't seen this. I don't know why. Is it even on Netflix? Because I went to watch it and it got taken off.
90% sure it is. Give me a second.
I remember it got put on Netflix and then I went to watch it and it wasn't on there anymore. And I was like, I just want to watch this film. And then I just keep forgetting to check because I don't watch.
It's not on Netflix.
See, this is why I haven't watched it.
They've got all the original Spider-Man on there at the moment.
I know. I'm going to be rewatching the Amazing Spider-Man films just because I'm obsessed with Andrew Garfield all over again. I mean, I never stopped being obsessed with him, but like no one else shared the obsession. Has anyone watched Tick Tick Boom?
Oh no, I do.
Has anyone watched Tick Tick Boom on Netflix?
Not yet,
No.
but it's on my to watch list. I've not watched it yet though.
It's so good. It's my new obsession. I love it so much.
Yeah, it's not on Prime either.
Yeah, that is why I haven't watched it yet. So, yeah.
I'm
who
surprised
is that?
that's not been put on to Disney yet.
It won't.
It's owned by
It's not owned by it's Sony. That's why the Spider-Man films aren't on Disney Plus.
Although my brother said that after this, Spider-Man is now Disney.
Still Sony.
They're like together.
That's what I thought.
They're like crossed
Sony
over
still
for
own enough of it. Sony still own enough of it. They won't let it happen.
No.
Hate it. Who is that speaking? That was my nephew. My oldest nephew, Harry. He's like disappeared. You won't see him. He won't come over here. He doesn't do the camera. I've seen some of them, but not a lot. Don't worry, I'll rectify this, Rosie. But yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's not the best out of all of them. Top
13.
But he's up there.
13 going on 30 is one of the best films I've watched with him in as well. He is amazing in that movie. Isn't he brilliant?
That was one of my favourite films growing up. I was like, this is so amazing.
Yeah.
The issue with Marvel is they're two separate studios, Disney's and the X-Men. They are on kind of. They are planning. X-Men are coming into the MCU. I'm excited to see how they're going to do it.
Yeah,
they're in different universes though, so it's going to be something to do with the multiverse.
And that's what I'm excited.
X-Men's owned by Fox, and Disney own enough of Fox that they can do that.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what the casting will be like.
Yeah. Speaking of Mark Ruffalo, my favourite film ever has Mark Ruffalo in it.
Is it Just Like Heaven?
Yeah, it's a lovely film as well.
I adore that film so much.
I'm excited to see what they're doing with the Fantastic Four, like that's coming out soonish.
I am not looking forward to that at all.
They can't do any worse than that remake they did a few years back, which I'm still gutted that was so terrible because Miles Teller was in it and he was amazing, but the actual writing was terrible. The film was terrible, but Miles Teller was amazing. But
see, I didn't mind.
I like the original one. Not original.
I
Chris
prefer
Evans one.
The remake to the original.
No. I can't say anything else, just no.
The only film at the minute I'm just like, I badly need to watch, like right now, is Morbius. I'm like, give me it.
Saw 4 Ragnarok in the cinema. I am still gutted I never got to see it in the cinema. But it's fine. I've seen it many times.
I've actually got to give it a rewatch in the next week.
Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why that is actually.
No one will know why.
Crypto, I'm confused. Are we back on?
Is that the name of that's the name of the super dog?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Apparently brandy butter is a thing. I shouldn't, but did you not know brandy butter was a thing? We had this Bailey's salted caramel cream the other day, and my god, it is so
delicious.
Strong. No, I didn't.
Oh no, do you not like it? Oh, I loved it.
I couldn't actually finish eating it.
Wee bit of cheesecake.
I was not a fan. Yeah, I absolutely love Bailey's. Like I've had Bailey's in my coffee every day for the past week.
Wow.
That's how we roll in this house at Christmas with alcohol. Love crypto. Fireworks are forbidden again this year over here, so obviously there'll be loads of them. Oh, I hate that.
Did you know Marvel Zombies is coming out this year? Well, I say
Yeah.
this year, I mean 2022.
I did know that. I'm excited.
I didn't realise that. I was like, what?
Have you watched What If?
No,
Did you
I've
watch
not
What
watched any Marvel shows.
Yeah, one of the episodes of that. This isn't a spoiler. It was literally called What If Zombies or something like that. Yeah, there was a zombie episode, and that's basically everyone was like, "We want this as an actual thing," and they're doing it, and I was like, listen.
See,
My daughter's
the one that I really want to watch is Hawkeye, and that's because Hawkeye's like my favorite Marvel character. Sorry, all.
He's my least favorite, but the Hawkeye show was amazing. However, he was not the reason it was amazing. Kate Bishop was the reason it was amazing.
I like Kate.
See, I don't get why he gets so much hate.
Because it's Jeremy Renner.
Yes.
Can you not? Just can you not?
I don't understand why his character gets so much hate.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know. I've just never been even before Jeremy Renner, I've never really been a huge fan of him. I'm very much on. I know the thing is, before anyone says anything, I know there's reasons why it had to not be Clint, but it should have been Clint, and I'll die on that hill.
Yes, I can understand that, but I don't understand why he gets hate for it not being him. When having seen that scene, he did nothing wrong.
No, I've never said he did anything wrong. It's
no,
the
but
writers.
Other people are saying.
Yeah, no, I don't get that either.
He was the one, they put all the blame on him when actually, no.
He didn't exactly just stand there and watch.
No.
But anyway, I don't want to go into spoilers because I know it's been out for like 3 years, but I'm not going to go there just in case because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. My daughter's taken to crypto. I think he reminds her of our dog we had to put down. Aww. I've done all that, can't find them. They've sorted caramel, brownie, and normal, but no crispy. Maybe they just don't have them. I'll tell you what, Erin. If I see some crispy M&Ms, I'll pick them up, and when I return your book to you, I'll give you some crispy M&Ms. Into the Spider-Verse is Into the Spider-Verse is amazing. Just buy it. I don't buy many DVDs though.
Well, it's Marvel.
But the only DVDs that she seems to buy at the moment involve Tom Hiddleston.
Don't come for me. It was £3.57 on Amazon. Of course,
so that £7 always counts.
Bargains.
High Rise. I get to watch it with Robert Lang. I mean, the book was terrible, but there's a scene that I'm looking forward to in the film, so you know. But I might have to just suck it up and buy Into the Spider-Verse, which I don't want because I don't buy many DVDs. Maybe I'll just put it on my wish list. I have two. I have my book one, and then I have my one that has everything else on. So, yeah. I need to finish Les Mis and start Royal Assassin and Crown of Midnight. Nice. Right, Tick Tick Boom is the new film on Netflix that Andrew Garfield is in. It's about Jonathan Larson, who is the person who wrote the musical Rent, or the theatre show Rent, and he's amazing. And oh my god, it's such a good film. I was sobbing at the end though, because the ending's really sad. Because it's not even a spoiler. It's based on a true story. Jonathan Larson never actually lived to see Rent hit Broadway. He died before the opening night, and it's so sad. Literally, I was sobbing whilst I was working.
See, I've had Tick Tick Boom since it got released, on my to watch list, and then every single time I'm I'm going to watch it today, and then I'm like,
watch it. It's so good.
Peer pressure.
Prince Harry? I'm confused. Why? Yeah, she won't. She's over there.
Oh, your nephew. Prince Harry, your nephew.
Oh, yeah, no. Thank you, Liv. Yeah, no. Bubs, yes. I can't remember what this bit was about now.
We're so far behind.
Yeah, I'm going to catch up. Are there different universes, really? Yes. Really wasn't. I'm sad Scrib does not have Aerify. Yeah, that doesn't really tend to. It has all the ACOTAR books, I think. but it doesn't have the Throne of Glass books that I know of anyway. I need to watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. But there's lots of series now. What's right with him? I don't like him. Hawkeye, aka Green Arrow Jr. See, I like the TV show Arrow. Stephen Amell is such a good Arrow. I'm sad that the show ended, but also it ended at the right time, I think. I think if they'd done another series, it would not have been good because it would have been forced. But yeah. Then up for me, well, I'll buy David some M&Ms as a thank you for those amazing burgers that he made. I tried to replicate them and I don't know what he does, but they weren't as good. I mean, he definitely is not. I know for a fact he definitely is not Ryan. I'm calling him fact check. Yeah, she won't. Apparently we do. Hello, just got home from work. I got 25 books for Christmas and nowhere to put them. I wonder who's reorganising her bookshelves.
I got new bookshelves for Christmas and I haven't put them up yet. So I'm just staring at all my piles of books like, it will be done when I can be bothered out.
I got my first bookshelf for Christmas and I've already filled it.
Yeah.
I have just bought a new. I've been saying for like months, like I have nowhere else in my room I can put a bookcase, and then I figured I can.
Where?
There is one next to my bed, the other side of my bed, a thin one. I've ordered it. Okay, Rosie, this is my mum.
Hello.
Oh, Erin was like, Facebook stalking time, but I never use Facebook.
Curious.
I'm actually making space in my bookshelves. Yes, Erin, you're making space. Yes. So I feel like usually this is like a thing like, oh, you're making space, you buy more books, but Erin needs to not buy more books.
When do you leave, Erin? Is it March? Why do I have March in my head?
I think it's March. I'm pretty sure it's March. We have lots of hellos for my mum. And we love you. You do. Yeah, we do. And then, I mean, you've seen Tony, so. And Tony and our brother look a lot alike. Not that they would like me to say that, but tough.
I tell you who looks the most like you, and I will always die on this hill, is Alfie.
There is literally a picture of Alfie when he was like a year or 18 months, something like that. And then if you look at a picture of me at about the same age, it's like, apart from the fact I'm ginger and he's not, we look like the same child.
It's ridiculous. Well, there was a photo of him somewhere, and I had to do a double take. So I was like, is that Becca or is that Alfie?
Honestly, we do look so much alike. Some more hellos. We do love you. Bought Erin Kindle books for Christmas. Smart, because she can easily take them home. February 2022 will be final pack up of the flat. It's exciting. You will 100% have your book back by then, Erin, because I'm finishing it today. I'm determined. Hello. Lisa did, and I love you for it. Right. With that, should we do another sprint? I'm gonna actually try and read this time.
I'm going to write all my books down and then cut them up.
Curious, I've got a very quick question first. See, because I'm going to be redoing my shelves because obviously I've got more books and stuff. Would you rather see every book I own, because I do rereads anyway, or just books I haven't read?
Is this for a bookshelf tour, like video thing?
No, I don't do bookshelf tours because like that's just not going to happen.
Same.
There's like no space really between me actually having my shelves and thing in order to do that. Also, mine isn't like bookshelves. So
see, I All the books.
All the books.
All the books.
I wasn't sure because I keep seeing people doing like their like books they still have to read, and I was like, but if I have to redo them all, should I just do all of my books?
Yeah, you see, I did 2 videos because my TBR shelf is different to my red shelf.
Yeah.
I've got 2 book locations for it, so I did a TBR sort of sort out and look at, and then my red shelf.
See, I wouldn't be able to do that because I physically cannot split up authors or series, and there's a lot that I haven't read all of the books in that series or by that author. I wouldn't be able to split them. So my bookshelves have a really weird organization that I literally cannot describe, but I understand it.
Yeah, see, mine, I have the only books that I've got on my actual bookshelf and not in here are my Cassandra Clare books that I've yet to read. My finale, because I've still got to read finale of Caraval. I think they're the only ones that I've got on my shelf that I haven't read, but that's because I've done shelves of like Stephanie Garber because I have 4 copies of Once Upon a Broken Heart, and 2 copies of Caraval, and 2 copies of Legendary, and 2 copies of Pearly. I've got 2 shelves of Cassie, a shelf of...
I have a double stacked shelf of Cassie, and that's not even including my special editions that are up there.
Yeah, I've got Sarah J. Maas, and this is where I've had to, like, because I've got rid of all of my paperbacks of Throne of Glass. The only ones that I've kept are Tower of Dawn and Kingdom of Ash because I need to read them, but once I've read them I'm getting rid of them because I'm never going to reread that series. So I've just got those 2, and those 2 are in my red TBR shelf at the moment. So yeah.
See, all my series are together, and then after that, it's just, where are they? Where are they? Nobody knows.
I've got this shelf clear up here. I need to move my K-pop albums that I've got in here into there so that I have more room for more books. So I need to do that, but I have no motivation to do anything this week. So
fair. It's that 1 week of the year that don't need to do anything.
Well, the thing is, before this week, I was like, I'm going to do so much. I'm going to be productive, and I've come into this week going,
nah. It's a no from me.
Hello.
For Rosie, I've sent her a picture of me with ginger hair, like naturally ginger. You'll have another 10 books, maybe 11 books to take back to yours. Am I going to need a suitcase when I see you, Erin? Yeah, every book you own, all the books. Right, let's go for another sprint, and I'll see you in 45.
45.
Hello.
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 How did everyone do? Ashley?
I read 7%, so I'm happy with that.
Nice. Nice.
I
How
am
about you,
still
Bob?
here. I've only got one shelf left to write out, so I'm going to write out the shelf and then I'll be back.
Okay then. How about you, Babs?
Yeah, I only read a wee bit. Aaron came back from Belfast there and just had a chat with him and a nice donut groovy ring. And then I joined Gabby's Patreon, Gabby Reed's Patreon. So
Nice.
just started out in that one.
How about you, Tony? You joined pretty late, so.
Yeah. I got 8 pages read.
Nice.
So I was just finishing my chapter.
I got 25 pages, so I'm like getting there. I'm really liking the characters so far, especially Theodore and Lucy. I think they're my favourites so far. But yeah. Let's see, where was I? Yeah. My mum got quite a few Funkos for Christmas, so she's gonna need to find space for those. I got one thing. Well, I got more for Christmas because Liv got me some for Christmas, but I'd already put those on the shelf because I got them at the beginning of December. So actually at Christmas I only got one Funko, which is up there now. It's fine. And then I bought one yesterday because I saw one in HMV I didn't have and wanted. So yeah. Also, Erin has books for me, so I should bring a small suitcase when I see her. Welcome back. I have Duncan's. Nice. Very lucky Becca getting all the books. 19 pages, then got stuck on the phone. Watched some videos. 39 pages of Addy and some dishes done. I did the dishes too. So the fact that I read 26 pages and did the dishes is good. Good. 49 pages of Les Mis. Nice. Bless you.
That's me. Sorry.
Bless you.
23 pages of The Beholder, filmed 3 shelves for my bookshelf tour, and knitted 1 row. That was the lot in one sprint. Nice.
I wish I could do that production in 45 minutes.
Only managed about 10 pages because Harry and Jason were talking.
Tell them I said shut up and hello.
Oh, what was that, Tony?
Tell them I said hello and to shut up.
Harry and Jason, your mum said hello and shut up. That's rude. Hello, Ro.
I love him.
Hello.
Picked up one of the Persona 5 manga and actually managed to finish it. Nice.
Nice.
I'm reading Danny Brown, got about 110 pages left. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. I quite liked Danny, but I preferred Chloe, like Chloe Brown. But a lot of people preferred Danny. I think it just was the wrong time for me to read Danny when I read it. But it was still good. It still got 4-star. Yet again, did no reading, but I'm ready to sit down and chill after I make tea and pull some chicken out to defrost for dinner. Nice. I was gifted a baby Yoda ornament. Oh, I got Grogu slippers, a top. I got more Grogu stuff and my brain has just blanked. Oh, I got like a Grogu like Mandalorian desk planner thing, which is great because I use them for work. Lots of Star Wars stuff. Read 31 pages of Rebel Spring, most reading I've got done since all week. That is good that you've managed to get some done though. I gifted my mum an Elvis pop and got a Nick Carter pop from her this year. Nice. Nice. Some highs for Ro. Hello. I'm the other way around. I love Danny because she's basically me. That's fair. It was the actual story. Oh my god, the guy's back with the car. Go away. Can you hear it?
Yes.
That is ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna just try and ignore it. I loved Danny. It was just the actual ending of the book I wasn't a massive fan of, but I didn't hate it, so that's fine. Hi to Lynn. Yeah, I did get a Grogu mug. I always forget that I get some of my presents and I open them before Christmas, which I did because Lisa didn't want me to wait. Originally, she was like, "You're not allowed to open it," and then she was like, "No, just open it when it comes." So yeah.
Whereas I had my mum wrap all mine so I could open them on Christmas.
22 pages more, made it to 157 of 536 of Storm of Echoes. Nice. I thought we were talking Scottish Danny. No, Danny Brown, the book by Talia Hibbert. Just joined and I'm ready to start reading. Oh my God. Stop it.
That got louder.
They're proper revving it now. Oh my God.
That is ridiculous.
Maybe they're watching the sprints.
Hello, just joined, ready to start reading. I liked Danny, but drama. No, it's not Scottish Danny. It's a fictional character about a book
not
called
real.
Danny.
I need to read them books.
I need to
really
read
wanna
the
read them
third
books.
book. Yeah, I need to read Eve is the third book,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've read Chloe and Danny. I still need to read Eve. I sort of wanted to take a break from the series after after having like the issues. They're not issues, but like the issues I had with the second book. I wanted to take a break between reading that and the third one. So I'll read the third one at some point next year.
Yeah.
Tony sounds exactly like Adele, as in the singer Adele. I mean, I'm pretty sure Adele is from East London, isn't she?
That would make sense.
Is she? She's from near us, isn't she?
I'm pretty sure she is. Yeah.
She's like an East London / Essex girl.
Well, if that's the case, I don't mind sounding like Adele. I can't sing like her though.
I was gonna say, do you sound like her when you sing?
Can you sing like her?
No. I wish. But no.
I might try and read the first Brown Sisters book this year if I get out of my comfort zone sometime this year. Yeah, I really got out of my comfort zone a little bit this year because I started reading a bit more romance. Oh my God, I just got an email from Waterstones. Look what's been dispatched. If this gets out.
Brilliant.
Lisa got the same one. Oh, her tone and accent is like exact. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Adele is from. I am 99% sure she's from around about the same place as us. Let's see if I can see. Nope, it's not saying. It just says London, England. I'm pretty sure she's from East London, though.
East London sounds right to me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's from East London. Kind of agree with Ro. Please say what's my new album about? Divorce Babes. I literally saw it pop up in the corner of my computer.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh my God, what's that? What's that? What's that? Ah! I love it. I love that. That is amazing. Oh
wait, have
So,
I actually
Tony-
got to say that?
yes.
Oh God. What's my new album about? Divorce Babes.
I forgot to ask, like, how are you getting on with Crownbreaker?
Oh my God. It's I was laughing during this chapter because it was just great. Oh God. Sorry, I've just seen Lisa's comment.
More gusto, Tony. Come on. However, Ro approves.
Thank you, Ro.
I think Liv is still doing her book, so I feel like we're or not, and she will appear.
Devil.
Did you manage to finish doing your thing?
I did. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 A5 pages. I'm using my old Hogwarts one because I don't mind tearing that notebook apart.
I mean, there are spaces as well in between those.
There are. And actually, to be fair, I haven't put in... Actually, I should probably do that in the next reading sprint. The books that I've got currently sat beside me that are from Christmas. Because I've got...
I'm guessing they're not double-sided.
No, they're not double-sided. They're one-sided. Just because I'm going to cut them up. That's why I've left spaces in between them as well.
You're like, not this book, but just cut through it. Like, not today.
See, I am dreading filming my December haul because it's
same.
big.
Yeah, same.
I essentially
I
done mine. I think I've already uploaded mine. I just done a Christmas haul. That's the only books I've got. So
yeah, because you were saving. You were saving all your books as well, didn't you? So like it's not like you opened anything mid-month either. So
no,
you're right.
I'm a good little person. I'm like, more presents.
My brother got me the best book. You'll approve of this, Becca.
Yeah, I have that in paperback, and I don't like the author.
Oh, is that the one I picked up?
No, the author's a little bit problematic. But I've got the book. I had the book already, so I'm still going to read it because I already owned it.
Yeah.
Is that the
but
one
I've got it in paperback. I don't know if you've got it. I've got it in paperback though.
My brother got it for me in hardback.
I didn't actually know you could get it in hardback, to be fair.
I've got it on my Kindle.
Nice. Oh, Liv, you'll approve of this. Want to finish 60 Crimson Cranes before the 31st, so I have read 150 books. 6 Crimson Cranes is on my January TBR.
Are you enjoying it?
Again?
Are you enjoying it? I need to know if you're enjoying it. Are you enjoying it?
All I can hear is the... yeah, that was great timing as I was like, is Liv still doing it? And he was like, there. Yeah, you got this. Oh, Liam got it for Christmas. Liv is showing off her counting skills here. Become an accountant like Liv.
There's nothing better, right, than looking through your to read thing, because I've got mine in like collections on my Kindle, right? And I was like having a flick through to try and like see whether the Loki book was like Kindle Unlimited or just like one I have, and I just saw that there's a book on that list that I've already read, and I'm like, yes, that's one less to read. You know, just slow victory.
When I was going through it, I realised that I had some books on my TBR shelf that I planned to get rid of.
Okay.
So I literally I took those off straight away and didn't bother writing them down.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Yeah, Mackenzie Lee, who? Accurate. So far it's very good. There we go.
I think that is the one I've got then, because I think I mentioned it to you, Beck, and you was like,
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not too sure about that one.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm still going to read it because I already owned it. So I'm not just going to get rid of it. But yeah. I'm going for 150 books as well. Nice. See, my goal was 80 and I'm currently on something higher than 80.
Just a little bit higher than 80. This
is book 192. So I'm at the point now
Jesus
where I'm
Christ.
so close to 200. Like, I'm doing 200.
Wow.
Even if I have to finish this, finish my other current read, and then just read like volumes of Giant Days until I hit 200, I'm doing it. It's happening.
That's amazing.
I'm
That's
determined
actually
this year.
amazing. You just blew me
I
away there. I did not expect you to say that.
I do not have a life.
Harry, Becky.
I'm not Harry.
Yeah, I know.
That's fine.
Could
Harry got called Alfie, then Jason earlier.
Could you ask Harry if it's okay to read his Solo Leveling manga?
His what?
Solo Leveling.
Harry, is it okay for your mum to read your Solo Leveling manga?
I have said for a while that she can.
He has said for a while that you can.
Okay.
So clearly you
Thank
don't listen to your son.
Don't call me out.
Why not? It's like my favourite thing to do. Want to read Six Crimson Cranes, but I think I want to read Spin the Dawn first because it's same universe.
It is, but it is a prequel. So Six Crimson Cranes is actually set like a few thousand years in the past.
Just a little bit before.
It might be a few hundred years, not thousand years. But it is set. It's set in a different part of the universe. There's only one character that interlinks the two books. And you don't find out about that person until right at the end of Six Crimson Cranes. So I don't think it really matters what order you read them in. So if you want to read Six Crimson Cranes first, I don't see a problem with reading Six Crimson Cranes first. And then there's the duology.
I'm reading Six Crimson Cranes first, and then if I like it, I'm gonna hate myself for not getting the Fairy Loot, Spin the Dawn and Unravel the Dusk to match. But I didn't get it because I already unhauled my paperback of Spin the Dawn without reading it.
So I've just read Rose's comment in the Discord, and apparently Jord agrees as well that I sound like Adele.
I mean, it's not a bad person to sound like.
No, I mean, obviously, if I sounded like her when I sang, then that would be even better because then I could actually earn some money off of it.
She definitely doesn't. Does anyone sound like Adele other than Adele?
No.
I mean, Alan Carr tried, bless him.
Huh?
Well, Alan Carr tried, bless him. Did you see that?
No, but I might look it up.
So it's Adele. It's One Night Only, I think it is. Adele One Night Only at the Palladium, and she starts crying, and she has to get her makeup redone. And Alan Carr, you know how close Adele and Alan Carr are. She was like, "Get Alan, can you like entertain the guests while I re-sort out my makeup?" And he goes on, and she goes, "Bam, play Make You Feel My Love. Get Alan to sing." And bless him, he sings like he tries to sing.
Amazing.
Honestly, you need to see it. You need to watch it.
And yes, Ryan, 200. It won't be comics. I have been like on and off reading the Giant Days like comics on Scribd. So I think I did this last year. I was like determined to hit 200, but I only managed 185 because I sort of just gave up. I was like, it's not going to happen. But it would have been like 170 something if I hadn't have read like a bunch of Giant Days volumes on New Year's Eve last year. Because I was like, no, I need to hit like a nice like number that's like got either a 0 or a 5. So I'll do that again this year. I know I'm really like shocked I did it. I didn't think I would. My goal was for 100 books and I hit 118 last night.
Wow.
Nice. That is definitely a win.
So just so you're all aware, Adele was born in Tottenham.
And I
And
support
what
Tottenham
London is that?
Hotspur.
She's a fan of Tottenham Hotspur. That's how.
Yeah, I support
found
Tottenham
out.
Hotspur.
Born in North London district of Tottenham.
North London. She doesn't sound like North London. She does not
Interesting.
sound like North London. North London sounds very different to East London. Once I've read Dragon Republic and Morganville, I will have read 217 books this year.
Well done. That's
Wow.
amazing. That's amazing.
Once I finished Crownbreaker, I would have done 128, and that's the most books I've ever read in a year. My goal was 50.
I only am on book 47.
I've read
That's really
52.
good.
And by the end of today, I will have done 53. I'm determined to get this done today. Like, if I have
Which,
to
to
stay
be
up till
fair,
about
52 averages out to like one a week, which is really good.
And considering I had a book last me about 2 months, I mean, like, that's really good.
I blame Booktube.
Yeah, I've read 45. I finished
Ooh.
Crave the other day. That means I've read 45 books this year.
Nice. Yes, Harry is Tony's. Many generations.
My oldest baby.
Not actually anymore. My original goal was 40 and smashed it in March. I kept raising it and stopped raising it at 152. I've currently finished 208 as of yesterday. Nice. See, I haven't changed my goal at all. I kept my goal I kept it at 80, and I was just like, if there's like anything over 80 is just a bonus. But now I'm so close to 200, I'm like, no, I'm gonna hit 200. Like, I will. Not letting it beat me. There's a bit of a time gap there. Time gap?
Between 100 and 1,000.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, there is.
For a moment, I was like, wait, I missed a book? It's a series?
No, it's not. They're related, but only by one character.
3 generations. Yes, there are 3 generations. I did, Becca.
Did she?
What? I'm confused.
I don't know, but my brain went completely the wrong side of that. I was like, well then.
Tony, every time you speak, I freak out. I feel like Adele is in the room. Do you do audio? I'd be interested in the proportion of that 200 that's audio. I can actually tell you, it's probably easier to do on here. I do listen to audios, and I can tell you exactly how many. Only 8 were audiobook.
Ooh,
really?
8.
That's
because
really good.
on Corepile, some of them are mixed media, so I had 23 that were mixed media. So I listened to the audiobook and had the physical one in front of me at the same time. But 8 of them were just audio. But apart from that, they was all physical or Kindle.
Yes, I'm eating the head
That's
of the
amazing.
chocolate bear.
No, Ryan.
Amazing.
Let's not.
I'm settled in my bed with a mountain of pillows, a blanket, a glass of water, a cup of tea, my glasses cleaner, and my book. You are ready to read. We will go for a sprint in a moment. Why did I hear it in Adele's voice?
So did I.
Have you seen the Adele lookalike contest? She's secretly... Yes! She doesn't even win! It's the best thing ever. I love that. Oh, I wish I sounded like Adele. When I sung. Join in now. I'm reading Obsidio. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. I love that book, that whole series.
Is that the third one?
Yes. Yeah, it's the final book in the trilogy. Yeah, my mum's goal was 80. Yeah, only 8 were purely audiobook. And on that note, while Lisa serenades us in the comments, we'll go for another sprint. And I'll see you in 45. Hello. 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 How did everyone do, Liv?
I'm still cutting. I'm still cutting away.
I read 7%.
Nice.
Yeah.
How much have you got left of that now then?
More. I've still got more percent. That's what I've got. 14. 14%.
That's not too bad. That's like what, 2
Well,
more sprints?
I think I'm going to come off the sprints after the chatting bit because I'm doing my sprints at 7.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to take there's a bit of a gap. I can walk the dog, have some food, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And then at 7, when I go on my sprints, finish my book.
Yeah, you'll definitely finish it in your sprints.
I hope so. Could you imagine me coming back afterwards being like, I still didn't finish?
No, you've got this. How did you do, Tony?
I did 23 pages, made coffee, put some washing in the dryer, and bought in some snacks.
Nice.
And then so I ate my gingerbread loaf, my bit of gingerbread loaf, and
Nice.
I bet when I make it, it will not be anywhere as nice.
To be fair,
Oh.
that is not the best one I've ever made.
And also, I was listening to our songbird called Lisa on the group chat.
Yeah.
What an amazing voice she has, even when she's not feeling well.
Well, I managed 35 pages that time, so
Nice.
I'm like a third through, I think, but I'm really enjoying it. So it's not. I don't think it's going to be my favourite of the month because I don't think it's going to beat Iron Widow, which I just obsessed with. But you never know. There's still like 300 pages to go, so you never know. I could be wrong. Kendra popped in to say hello, and then there was a whole conversation where Kendra got proper Crimbo stuck in my head. And there was just chatting. I got lost on my phone and forgot I was on these and was supposed to read. It
Not
happens
gonna
to
lie,
the best of us.
I might not be able to do my own sprints.
Why?
Because my internet on my laptop is just not cooperating at all.
Oh, no.
And it keeps just going, the site cannot be reached. And
Oh, no.
like, it's
In the
saying
words
it's
of-
disconnected. But it's
in the
because
words
it's
of
such
the
bad
RT
wind
crowd.
and stuff.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah. But I think it's just because the wind and stuff is just so bad for
Yeah.
like really thingy. So if I can't get my sprints to work, I'll just come back at 7. I'll be like,
Well, fingers crossed your internet starts working so you can do your sprints.
hope so. I was trying to see how many pages were in my book so I could figure out how much I still had left, but apparently nothing's going to work on my laptop, so I can't find out.
Oh, no. Hello, just finished work and been library, now walking home to start some evening reading. Hope everyone's well and had a great Christmas. I did, thank you. I hope you did too. Read about 10 pages plus sorting out dinner. Guess what I'm doing for dinner tomorrow, Liv and Lisa? Yeah, red lasagna without me.
I'm jealous of the lasagna without me.
44 pages of Les Mis
I want
that
lasagna
time.
now.
I'll take a picture of it for you tomorrow. 64 pages of Red Wolf read on page 145. What are you thinking of it? Is it good? Read like 55 pages and now waiting for my food to be delivered. Oh, what food are you getting? What food are you getting? Watch more videos. Yeah, Harry and Jason want the lasagna. 34 pages, filmed 3 shelves. Nice. Kendra would like some lasagna sent to her. 34 pages of Children and Blood and Bone. I read some pages. Maths is a no. You read. That's all we need to know. You read some pages. 21 pages of Addy, and all the dishes are done. Nice.
What are you thinking
Yeah, you've
of
got
Addy
this,
so
Ash.
far, Marlene?
Oh, I love books like that though, Ryan. They're the best. Read more
I've
of
just
chapter
reached
8
a
of the
moment in my one. I've just reached an oh crap.
And you haven't
Oh!
messaged me yet? Rude.
Not yet.
I'm going to definitely finish my book. I've got 49 pages left.
Nice. What's that? 2 sprints?
Hope so.
Yeah.
I hope it
You'll
doesn't
definitely
take me
get it
longer
done.
than that.
You'll definitely get it done on your sprints.
If my internet cooperates.
Read more of chapter 8 of the Parable of the Talents and chose the term for my apartment lease renewal. Nice. You are welcome. What? Really, Lisa?
I think that was her serenading.
Oh, to the you are welcome. I am reading The House in
Yeah.
the Cerulean Sea.
Patch.
Oh
Let me see if
yeah.
I can get a patch.
Kendra's not feeling great. I'm really hoping the PCR does come back negative, Kendra, and then it is just like a cold or something. Read 30 pages of Royal Assassin. Nice. We have a patch. We have a patch. Harry, we have a patch on the screen. No, he's just shot. He's just gone. He's like, nope. Oh. Oh, he's so cute.
If I move that back a bit and move my coffee. There we go.
Where was I? Got to page 79 of We Were Liars. Ran a bath and read about 20 pages. Sophie did have a lovely Christmas. Glad to hear it. Yeah, if we could send you some lasagna, we could. Like, we would, if we could. Sad. Red Wolf, it's a quick read. I might even finish it tonight with a few more hours. It's good so far. They've just introduced the second love interest. But is there a love triangle in it? Is it a well-written love triangle?
Love triangles don't work. At least one person has to be gay for it to be a love triangle.
Sometimes love triangles work.
No,
Infernal Devices.
I was literally
It's a
just
wheelchair.
thinking
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot it. I love
Pat
House
just
and
decided
Street. I know you
To
did.
clean himself.
Of course he did. He's a cat.
Of course. You know.
Another chapter down. Rosie fell asleep. Needs to walk the dog ASAP. I'm bummed because I had to walk my dog 45 minutes ago. He'll probably walk bad now. Oh, hopefully not. But also, we're not surprised. But hopefully Doggo is okay. Hopefully. But what are you doing? She's not going to be able to hear me. She has headphones in. I was going to say, like, if it's the cat, leave the cat alone. What were you doing?
Letting the cat out.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, Liv, what have you got to do once you finish cutting them up? Is that when you get to read?
It's when I get to film.
Am I the only person who's just noticed that Barb's is gone?
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't. Do you know what? There was loads of comments after her comment. Where is it? Where is it?
I was like, I swear there was a Barb's. Like,
She did. Gonna get a bite to eat, then she'll be back in
okay.
comments because she's determined to finish Royal Assassin. There was like loads of conversation, so I missed going back that far.
I was just like, I swear there was another one.
So far, it's the childhood lover who wants to marry her and him, and her mother's just gone, oh, by the way, you're betrothed to a guy who lives in a village 3 days away, who is arriving tomorrow. Amazing.
That's one of the best stories. Do you recognise that?
But
Oh, that's the match our set that we've got.
who's still reading Crave?
Liv, you finished Crave, didn't you?
I did. I finished Crave just
Yeah.
before Christmas.
Lisa, you know what it is she's still reading? Goes to the Shadow Market.
Really?
We have read one of the short stories. I'm going to need to finish that book before the end of Friday because I physically cannot have a book go into the next year. I have to have it nice and rounded and finished.
Oh no, I'm definitely having one going over. Like
I can't do it. I can't even do it month to month. It hurts.
You can read it without me because you've read it already.
Yeah, I know.
So
but the whole point of buddy reading is so that you actually do read it.
Yes, but the thing is, we were meant to read it at the beginning of the month.
I mean, we read the first one at the beginning of the month.
Because if you're
And
buddy
then
reading,
we both slumped hard.
it's like with the Morganville. We slumped.
Yeah.
And then it's taken pretty much a month for Mum to get through it.
I love how I say, yeah, I slumped, but I have actually finished. I have actually finished 11 books this month, but I've still slumped because I've not read really like. I've not really read like because there was no readathon that I did.
But when you say 11 books is a slump, and I'm here like that would have been my TBR done, and I would have been a very happy person. And then some, I would be mood reading.
I think you need to create your own TBR game, Becca.
Right, I've been over this. I'm not creative enough, and all the good ones are gone. All the ones that I would do are already gone.
So you can make it your own way.
No, I'd still feel like I was copying someone, and I wouldn't want to. I would want to do one that's like completely original, and I'm just not that smart.
You could do something like Marvel related. A Marvel related TBR game.
I feel like that would be better for a readathon, and there's already a Marvel readathon, isn't there?
There's a Marvel readathon.
Lisa.
That wasn't even the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of the Avengers Initiative one.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I only heard about that one the other month, but it's like, yeah, I've not actually looked into it. Kendra's cake's been delivered. Woo!
Yay!
Can we have a picture of the cake, please? I'd quite like to see the cake.
Once I finish Crownbreaker,
Hopefully you can taste it.
Only 4 books finished this month. Once I finish Crownbreaker.
Nice.
It's not nice because
but Crownbreaker's pretty chunky. It's a pretty chunky book.
But I've only done 4 books.
What other books were they?
Hey, I've only finished half a book. All right.
This is my 4th.
Yay!
You're not alone. This is my 4th, so you're fine. And then there's Beth like, I've only read 11, and we're like, yeah, that's like 3 times the amount.
Well,
You've read like all the books that we've read combined, and then some, Becca.
Yeah, but for me personally, that is not a good thing for me.
Yeah. I mean,
ow!
What we need to do, Becca, is we need
My
to
dog just threw this at me. Just whacked me in the back. Do you mind? Eat your treat.
I mean,
don't throw that.
have a FaceTime, and we need to go through some TBR games and research and get you a TBR game.
I mean, more importantly than that, we need to finish sorting out the thing we need to film for our February thing.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just going to guess it's another one of the readathon. I can't remember the name of it. I was going to say magical, but it's not magical. That's it. I was like, it's not magical readathon, but it's something Disney-ish related.
I have a few. Sorry, go on, Tony.
I've slumped with audio because I've been watching a load of like true crime and stuff on YouTube while doing
Someone's at my door and I'm confused. One sec.
So most of what I was gonna read was audio, and I've just had no inclination to read.
Yeah.
I got halfway through Gone with the Wind, so that's an achievement.
Yeah.
Considering how big that book is. And then I was hoping to get
What audio this month?
I was hoping to get to Iron Widow and Warstorm at least, and in the Ravenous Dark.
Yeah.
But that ain't happening.
Yeah.
So.
I have a few plans for the next. Hours. Clean and tidy up and get everything ready for New Year's Eve. Plan my book journal and read 2 children's books. Those will take 1 hour each. You've got this. You have got this.
I had a new diamond painting arrive.
Nice.
Ooh. The only one I was expecting wasn't meant to arrive till the end of January, so I have no idea if this is it. It's arrived early or if someone's bought me one. So I have no idea.
I need new diamond art. I've got 2 diamond art.
I've slumped this month. I've finished 12. You finished it. See, Kendra understands how 11, 12 is still slumping for us. Like, just it's not slumping for other people.
I'm not saying it wasn't a slump.
There is a Marvel readathon happening, Lisa.
There is.
I don't know. Can anyone remember who's hosting it?
Which one?
Me.
The Marvel readathon. Lisa, who is hosting it? I will when I decide what I want to do with my life. I can't remember. I can't remember what this is in response to.
That was intended. I can't open the box.
It's not so bad this month because I was trying to finish It by Stephen King and it took forever. Oh, that is too many pages. Wow. Too many pages. That does not need to be that many pages.
Oh, that's a big one.
I've read 4 books this month. 3 of them were audio. Nice. Ashley is a fake stan. A fake stan? I can't remember.
Am I? For what?
I can't remember. I'm not even that far behind on comments, but like my brain's just gone, I can't remember.
It is the one that was meant to arrive at the end of January.
I can't
see what that is.
It's like Medusa.
Oh, nice.
But it's like, oh my god, what size is this? Well,
that looks like
a 50 by 70.
Wow. The biggest one I've done is a 40 by 50, and that was my Gone with the Wind one.
My Lucifer one I'm currently doing is a 60 by 90.
Wow.
I only finished 1 middle grade with about 150 pages this month. That's still finishing a book.
That's an achievement.
I've gone from 43 books in November to 12 this month. Yeah, that's definitely a slump. That is definitely a slump, Kendra. Ashley's not even looking at the screen.
What?
Was this something on your sprints?
Wait, it's called a fake star. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. She was on my sprint, and she was like, I don't know what an Ashley special is. And then, like, everyone was, like, coming at her being like, fake that.
Doesn't know what an Ashley special is.
It's obviously the only time slot that I do. I can't get it back in the box now. Well, like,
Ashley's really glitchy at the moment. I feel like your internet's really not liking you at the moment, Ashley, because you're really glitchy.
Area, because it's see, I'm not glitching on my phone on me, but my internet on my laptop isn't thingy.
Oh, so you're glitchy 4G, for us.
But on my internet, it's still saying it's 4G and fine.
That's really weird.
Like on my phone, because that's what I'm using. Because on my,
but to be fair, if the weather's not doing great, then that explains it. I'm gonna guess this is to Kendra. How do you read that many books in a month? My brain can't physically focus on that many. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Kendra loves you. It is a lot of pages, but it was so worth it. Better than the movies by far. 5-star read. Well, at least you enjoyed it. It is not one that I will ever even contemplate reading or watching, but that's because I don't do clowns. Plus, I've only read like It.
Ah, okay.
Like
I completely missed something.
I've the books by Stephen King I've read, none of them make me ever want to pick up a 1,000-page book by him. Like, it's a no. Like, no. I'm sorry, Kendra. I'm sorry.
To be fair, I was confused. I was like, what? I thought I'd missed something that Becca had done and was like, am I fake fanning Becca? Because I don't know what I've done.
Gonna have dinner. I'll be back when I'm done if you're still on. We're on till midnight tonight. So we will definitely still be on unless it's going to take you a long time to eat your food. So we will still be going. I just didn't understand why Ash uses weird times. So I'm like, it has to be on a specific time. I remember the first time I saw you do it, I was like, oh my god, that's a half a minute. Why is it not an exact number? No.
But like, I always manage to finish a page exactly when it's like 3 seconds left, so it works.
I mean, that is fair. See, so you're a fake Kendra stan. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I don't think I was on Ashley's sprints on that day though, so I
You
get
were
a free
in.
pass on that. I get a free pass. I'm honestly delirious right now. Right, with that, we're at the bottom of the comments. Go on and have a sprint because I've
In
got
that case,
food.
I'm going to jump off so I can have a bit of time before my
Thank you
sprint
for
at
joining
7.
us.
If things,
See you later,
if
Ashley.
my sprint's finish early and you're still on or whatever, I'll try and jump back in a bit later. But
121.
you say 121?
Yeah.
Oof.
121 TBR books that I've got.
Good luck updating that when you get more books.
Hey, Erin's letter replies negative. Nice.
Yay.
Now I have to sit
Spizzle Night need to read like 4 books in the next 3 days, so that will help me smash out some reading tonight. Yes, you've got this.
I've got 4 books as well, so I'm completely with you.
Thank you. Okay, all right. Thank you for joining, Ashley, and everyone else. I'll see you in 45 minutes.
See you later.
See you later.
Hello. Are they coming back? I know Tony has gone to have something to eat. Ah, there's Liv. Hello.
No,
How did? Oh, why are you down there now? No.
because I think my Wi-Fi went a bit funny.
How did you do?
It's all ready. Got the dice on the top,
Nice.
and then I folded all 121.
Nice.
So I think what I'll probably do, because I'm tired right now, is once we've had our natter, dinner should be ready in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Have dinner, and then depending on what time, I might sleep with the next one just to give myself a nap for this evening. And then I think what I'll probably do is film tomorrow. I'm not filming tonight. I'm too tired.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, I had dinner and then I managed like 9 pages of this because I was eating for most of the sprint.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So there were some comments before. A haematologist just got back to me about my labs, telling me no, she submitted me for a approval for iron transfusion and B12 injection. Finally feel like I'm getting somewhere. Well, that's great that they're actually finally getting somewhere.
Yeah.
I really hope that they help. Off to tidy up a bit and do other housekeeping things. We'll be back if you are still here when I break for a book. We're gonna be here till midnight, so I can almost guarantee we'll still be here. Kendra did head off. I'm gonna guess she's already gone, but I hope she feels better. Hello, just got back from work, so gonna join in where I can. Nice.
Hello.
Welcome. Thought this one Friday, I didn't see the dates properly, so I would have come on earlier. It's okay, it's no problem. Just got back from lunch in time for most of the sprint. 48 more pages down. Nice. Nice. Hello. I'm gonna guess this was a typo. 56 pages. Oh no, couldn't make my boona. The beef, I'm guessing that's supposed to say, not toe beef. Hasn't defrosted. 51 pages of Les Mis. Did no reading. I've just scored a tray full of chestnuts to roast to throw in dinner. Planning on some sort of chicken with veggies dish. Nice. Read nothing but had a cute indoor picnic with the toddler. Oh, that seems lovely. Oh. 30 pages and did some cleaning. I also need to edit tomorrow's video, Lisa, so you're not alone. I should edit it now, but I just want to read, so no. I'll edit it later. Had a bath, now getting ready for bed, and then going to sit and chill, read and eat for the evening before going to bed for work about 10:30. Sad for work. Finished chapter 8 of Parable of the Talents, and haematologist got transfusion approved, going in for it in a week. That's great news, and quite quick as well, like a week after approval.
Yeah.
Ate dinner and read 4 pages. We're on it with the comments. I think everyone's starting to go for dinner now.
I think it's dinner time. It's dinner time. I just realised I need to create a board.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Did you manage to get any reading done?
I did. I read 34 pages.
Nice.
So
Nice.
I don't know if I'm going to finish it tonight. I hope so, but I've still got like just over half left. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe not tonight, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, I'm working for the next 3 days, so
Yeah. You can probably still get a chunk tonight.
possibly. I'm not going to be on the live for the whole rest of the evening, am I?
No, because I can't handle when there's loads of people on.
So,
but you can still read the comments.
Well, yeah,
I'm not banning you
before.
from it completely.
I'm waiting for someone to make a comment in the background.
Oh, they're doing their own thing. They're just chatting away. I really wish I had more time off, but I'm just looking forward to week off. I have starting 17th of Jan. That's not long at all. I am really glad I took this week off because I already know that this week I wouldn't have wanted to be working, and I have Microsoft Teams on my phone, and before I saw a Teams message coming through because notifications are on, because last time I turned notifications off, when I turned them back on, for some reason they weren't working, and I was like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. So now I just don't turn them off. I just ignore any notifications. But I've seen a message come through and it's an issue, and I was like, like it's to a group message, so it's not like I'm not being messaged, but I still see it, and I'm like, oh.
It's not my problem.
I'm like, not this week. I really do not care. I don't care. I think I'm gonna get pizza instead, and then Boona tomorrow. Yes. Oh, I will be having an alcoholic beverage, later.
I might have a couple.
Oh, we're gonna see Two Drink Live. Have one list. That's supposed to be have one Lisa. Yeah, we have enough because I bought some more because I had no job. What you got?
Latte.
I like the cup. It's a cute cup.
Yeah.
It's a cute cup. Do you know what? I'm gonna say, should we just go for another sprint?
I was thinking that I want to try and, in the next 15 minutes, I'm going to see if I can make a board for myself. Because I need to have 5 and then the cards, and I've got ideas in my head. So yeah, I need to do that. Oh, I'm tired. I haven't just, I only have an afternoon nap if I wake up before 12, and I haven't.
Oh, Lisa, if you would like to hop on now, you can, Lisa.
Yes. Come on,
Just
Lisa.
saying, you have the link ready for later. Maybe use it a bit earlier. I do want to try the coffee Baileys. We have coffee flavoured Baileys. I feel like coffee flavoured Baileys.
I missed out on that.
Yes, because we didn't open it yet.
You know why? Because you were waiting until I left.
Well, the good Baileys isn't what we put in our coffee. We save that. No. We put the cheap Irish cream in our coffee. Hello. Now I'm craving a vodka cranberry. Have a vodka cranberry. Oh, we never know. Righto. I got to pick my other half up, so I'll be back soon. I'm guessing drive safe. Just assuming you're driving, but drive safe. I'll see you in a bit. Just washing up, then join the next sprint. Amazing. Go on a sprint now. I forgot what I needed to do then. And I was there 45.
I might not be back. I might be lunching, dinnering, so I'll be back when I am.
Fooding. You'll be fooding.
Hello.
Hello.
We have a Lisa and a Chloe.
I have a camera that works. The
How was
angle
the
is very
theatre?
wide though.
How was the theatre?
It was good. It was like a really sort of old-fashioned style musical, so it was fun. It was cute. It was Christmassy. So.
Nice.
I love your
Nice.
diplomatic answer.
It's not my favourite I've seen. We'll put it that way.
Lisa, did you get your pizza?
I did, and I've also started sectioning off my buddy read with Liam.
Nice.
Or Caught Silver Flames.
How much did you read, Tony?
32 pages.
Nice.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
You are. You are. I managed, I think, 31 pages, so I'm like almost at the halfway mark. I might actually be at the halfway mark.
How are you finding it?
I love Lucy.
I know.
Lucy's adorable.
I know.
I love the characters so much. They're so cute. And Zoe. Oh.
At first, I really did not like Lionel, but I was like, I know I'm gonna by the end, so it's like,
Yeah.
just.
I'm so happy I'm reading it. Because I felt like I wasn't sure, because obviously it's like such a hyped book, and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm scared, which is why I never got it, and now I hate myself for not buying the hardback.
You can still buy it, by the way.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, good.
It's definitely one that I'm going to be getting in hardback at some point because it's just stunning.
I just worked out that I've got 243 pages left.
No.
And I think last time I checked, I think I've read about 100 pages.
Yeah, it seems about right, because you've been doing about like 30-ish pages each sprint.
Yeah, because I think I had about 340 something pages at first. So, yeah, getting there.
Nice. My chestnut are sounding like popcorn in the oven. Might be time for them to come out. Yeah, I think
Maybe
it
a little bit. Maybe.
is. Barb's is in the comments. I saw the picture in the group chat. I didn't reply because I was reading, but I saw the picture in the group chat of the food.
I did too. It looked yummy.
Okay, I'm cooking back later. Call me crazy, but I've decided that going to the shops is way more effort than making fresh bread. It's flatbread, but still. Oh, Erin. Logic.
I love that for you.
Yeah.
42 pages left in Sleeping Giants. I will try to be back after book club live show. Enjoy. Oh, the moments are stacking up. We love that. We love that for you.
What is Angel Maker about, Ryan? Give us a brief synopsis.
50 pages of The Coldest Touch, really good. That's the Isabel Sterling one, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I did not like the Fairy Lou cover because I don't like the UK cover, so I bought the US
Have
cover.
you seen my Fairy Little unboxing? I was disappointed.
I haven't. I've not watched Booktube in like a week.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
They do not make those things quiet to open.
Did Harry
That was a
just open
Heroes
his
container.
roses?
No, Mum was opening the Heroes. They do not make them quiet.
I
to
can't have a go at
open.
Mum, can I?
No.
No.
Becca and Lisa got mentions in my last video. I'm sure that's been flooding your channels with views. My views have gone up.
It's all down to you, Ryan.
Actually managed about 28 pages that time. Ow.
Yay.
I'm good. Read 26 pages. Anyone see the video of Hugh Jackman giving extras a big shout out on stage? Hugh's a cool guy. I haven't, but
Hugh is just
so cute.
He's on Broadway at the minute in Music Man, and it was at curtain call for that because I think they had to get a swing on last minute because Sutton Foster, who's in it with him, was off ill, and it was to do with that.
oh, He's such a beauty.
But then they've had
I'm
to
not-
cancel performances because now he's got COVID. So
Oh. I'm not reading Charlie Brown. No, that's Ernest and Lucy. I'm confused now. I'm not
Oh,
reading
I think
Charlie
his
Brown.
characters that we were mentioning are the similar
Oh,
to the
okay.
ones in Charlie Brown.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
Lucy and Charlie Brown, isn't there?
Yeah. Read most of chapter 9. Nice. Read 100 pages yesterday in one sitting. I love that for you. Yes.
Maybe I
Finished the
will
first
like
book
it.
for this evening and laundry done. That is very productive. You should feel productive.
I love that for you.
It would be so hard to explain Angel Maker, but it's a bit of a sci-fi thriller, suspense, steampunk.
That kind
is
of
a
Sounds
mix.
quite interesting.
That is a mix.
kind of think that'd be alright.
Muted to
gonna
get to the
make
end
a
of the
note of
chapter. I read 65 pages of Les Mis. Nicely done.
Love that.
I'll do a video on it, but it's going to be hard to explain it. Yeah, I mean, with that, it seems like it's going to be hard to
mix.
explain.
Sci-fi thriller suspense.
That is a.
Can you put the author's name in the comments, please, Ryan?
Yeah, I might
I
have
think you did, but I think that was like
he's done
quite
it.
near.
Nick Harkaway.
There we go.
Thank you.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
I organised my desk last night. I used my little desk organizer that my mum and dad bought me for Christmas. It's so cute. And
You mean the
this-
desk organizer that Mum bought for you and put from Mum and Dad?
My mum does
Dad
that.
doesn't get a say in what. Look at my little cute phone holder.
Oh,
It's so
It's like a
cute.
wrap.
It's so cute.
This has
But
way
my
less
table
pages
was-
in than I thought.
But yeah,
how many
Nick
pages did you
Harkaway.
think it had?
I thought it was like 900 or something. Because it was like a chunky fecker. Like 750.
It looks bigger than Pride of the Orange Tree, but Pride of the Orange Tree is 849 pages.
Mm.
I need to do our breakdown for House of Earth and Blood.
Yes, you do. And I did. I did a me, didn't I? I agreed to buddy read Castle of Flames and Crescent City near the beginning of the month. And Sam from Griff Reads is also doing her 14-day Goodreads choice readathon. I know, surprised I'm doing a readathon. And I did
Shocking.
good. I picked one book for 3 prompts. But that one book is To Sleep in a Sea of Stars by Christopher Paolini. Which is like 800.
Lisa, that book is huge.
Lisa, was you going to be reading the Wheel of Time books?
I
Don't
wanted
remind her
to,
of
but
that.
I feel like I
Don't
might
add
have
another
to start
chunker
it.
to it. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
It was just
'cause
like,
I mean, if you need the audiobook of To Sleep in a Sea of Stars, you've got my Audible details, Lisa.
I love that. Thank you.
Because
so
I
much
have
for
the
saying
e-arc, NetGalley e-arc of a book that was released in 2019 or 2020, and I still haven't. But it was on an Audible sale, so I thought, why not?
as you do.
I thought it might be easier for me to read if I read it audibly. I'm more likely to actually get to it.
How did that work out for you, Beck?
I only decided it a few weeks ago. Give me a break. And to be fair, To Sleep in a Sea of Stars is in my mug, which I'm picking from each month. So at any point it could come up. But I've got the audiobook, so I'm good. I got this. This
How are
is
you
going to be the
finding
point where
Midnight
I go
Neverwood,
on to
Chloe?
it. This is the point where I'm going to go on to it, and it's actually only going to be the sampler, because that's happened to me before. It will happen again.
To answer your question, I'm enjoying it so far, actually. I'm only about 100 pages in, but I'm quite liking it, which I'm happy about because I'd only seen good reviews, and then literally as I picked it up...
Ro rated it 2 stars,
yeah.
didn't she? I was like, oh my god, Ro.
I'm liking it so far.
That's like an anticipated read for me from like when Gav read it back in March or February time. And I was like, oh yes, yes, yes. So excited. And then I was like, 2 stars. And then the comments on her tweet were like, same. I was like, oh no.
I mean, it's not really got to, it's only just got to her sort of going into Everwood, like the bit in the synopsis. So it's all been set up so far for the first 100 pages. So I don't know what it's going to be like from here, but I'm liking it at the minute.
Fingers crossed.
Well, I'm going to try and...
Yeah, it's not one that I'm actually interested in. So I'm kind of glad I didn't pay out for the really like pretty cover.
I was only like 12 quid. See, I didn't pay for that edition. I paid for the normal. But, you know, we move. I could just ziff at it, can't I, if I don't like it?
Yeah. Prairie is 849 pages of goodness. Yes, it is. I love that book.
I need to get that one myself.
I need it in hardback.
Nick's father was John Le Carre, but Nick's work stands in its own right, so great and different. Fair. Nice. I did not
mentioned John Le Carre before, haven't you, Ryan?
He also did a great book. I think his debut, The Gone Away World. I bought everything else he did after I read that. It was 5 stars. Oh, I love it when you do that. When you read a book by a new author that you've never read before, and then it's like, oh my god, I need everything this author's ever written. So
I did Sarah Morgan with Cassandra Clare. Or Deborah
yeah, but with Cassandra Clare, it's basically one whole series split into mini series. Whereas, like, for example, I'm using Lisa's example with John Gwynne. She read Malice and now she wants everything.
And I think I've actually found the first series that he did in hardback. I found they are expensive. I think the cheapest one I can find is like a signed edition for like 30 quid. But I can get his original series in hardback, so it will only be Malice that I don't have in hardback.
30 quid's not bad.
I know. So I'm debating. I really want it, but I absolutely love his writing. Like, on the
I think I've done that with Sebastian de Castell. Like as soon as I read Spellslinger, like that was it. Instant
And Schwab.
Yeah.
Yes. Although I have only read the City of Bones series and
Cassie Blake series.
Yeah, Cassie Blake series and Addie LaRue. Other than that,
You've not read A Darker Shade of Magic?
No, I need
Lisa,
to get
have
those.
you read A Darker Shade of Magic?
Yes.
Have you?
I've read A Darker Shade of Magic. That's why I was worried about reading Addie LaRue, because Jade, I was reading reviews and people were like, if you like Adsom, you're not going to like Addie LaRue, and vice versa. And I was like,
I love both.
Scared.
I've not found one of her books I don't like yet. So.
Same.
I've heard very mixed reviews about Near Witch, which is their like very first book, isn't it?
What? I liked it.
Yeah.
You can tell it's a debut, but it's still good.
Yeah, I had the same feelings. It was.
Yeah. Everyone hated on it because it was her first book and it's like basically rubbish compared to all her others. And it's like, give her a break. It was her debut book. You can clearly see she's improved, but it doesn't make it a rubbish book. Like, if that was the first book you ever read by her, then you would probably absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Like, it annoys me when people do that.
Is it a standalone book?
Yeah. It is good. I enjoyed it. It was a 4-star for me.
Ooh.
Midnight in Everwood. Midnight in Everwood was slow for first 100 pages for me, but it picked up and I gave it 4-star.
Oh yes,
Catherine. I like the first 100 pages, so that's good.
You can only get better than that from here then. I read like 150 pages of To Sleep in a Sea of Stars. I did like it. Only 150. Was there a reason that you stopped reading it, or was it just one of the ones
Just
that you was like, I don't want to read it right
think
now?
of the 700 pages can wait.
That's enough for me for now. The rest, nah. I've been reading a wild book. My wife got me up. Why are we not surprised, Ryan? I ordered the signed Malice from Broken Binding. Nice.
Oh,
500 copies being made.
Yeah, there's still all 4 left. I've told myself for the last 3 months, if they're still in stock, I'll get them. If they're still in stock, I'll get them. But in January, if they're still in stock when I get paid in January, I'm definitely getting them.
It's been so long. I really hope they still are in stock.
But it's £156 for 4 books. It's £40 per book plus shipping.
The thing is, when you look at it as in like it's £40 per book, it's not that bad. But when you've got to pay it all in one go, that's a lot.
And when you think it's £40 per book, and I say only, there's no exclusive cover, but it's only got sprayed edges and signed. And when you think of that compared to a Fairy Loot book, which can have like under just jacket art, naked hardcover art, all that for like £24, I'm thinking, but the Broken Binding seems to be more of a bougie type of place anyway, don't they? Based on their subscription service.
Yeah. That's a choice.
It is.
Subscription service.
It might bite them in the ass. I think it might do, to be fair.
Yeah.
Probably would surprise me if they changed it.
Yeah. They definitely should. That's I'm not gonna because I could rant about it, and I'm not even interested in that subscription.
I was until that happened. I was like, nope.
She got it for me for Christmas, and I'll alternate in fiction, non-fiction. My non-fiction options are usually Wales, maritime, or business, economics, finance. That's fair.
Oh, I do like that.
Sort of, we're not like laughing at you. It's just it's funny that we just know you so well, Ryan.
It's got to be the Wales if it's non-fiction.
I loved Addie so much this time that I want to reread it again now. I know.
I keep getting songs of that going through my mind. I absolutely
didn't know what book I want to reread.
Love Hypothesis.
Addie?
Yeah.
Adam Carlson.
Stop it.
It's a mood.
I love him so much. Limited runs are the best.
They're not when you don't have £156 to fork out on a set of 4 books. I'm like, fuck my face. No.
John Gwent and Jen Lyons are on my TBR for 2022. I'm going to read at least the first book in the Faithful and the Fallen series.
Yes.
Is that the right? I got it right. I will be reading at least the first book in that series in 2022. I want to give the Jen Lyons series a go as well, but I really want them in hardback. But
I've got the first 2 in hardback.
But
they're so pretty.
They are.
Chloe, convince her.
I mean, I've not read them myself, so I can't really tell.
Let's go to it. Oh, Chloe, was it you that mentioned? Do you know how the other day I was talking about how either you or Becca had mentioned in your video that you'd seen someone years ago and you knew about them before everybody else?
Yes.
Yeah, it was fun.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
They came on the TV at my mum's house, and I was like, "Ooh, Chloe, Becca," and you weren't there.
I think it was both of us that said that because I saw them when they supported Paramore.
Because it turned out we were both at the same date. We didn't know. Obviously, we didn't know.
That was it. And my mum was like, "Chloe, Becca, what?" I was like, "No, but I need." And then I was gonna text you both, and I thought it's Christmas. I probably shouldn't disturb them when they're with their families. But no, it's not important. It's not an emergency.
Yeah, it is going to be worth a lot. Mum was finally going to have her own copies of the Avatar series. She already had the first book in hardback, the new hardbacks, obviously.
Yeah.
So she already had the first book. And then when I went Waterstones yesterday, I managed to pick up Akasuf for her half price.
Oh, yeah.
And then because they didn't have the others in hardback in Waterstones, we went on Blackwalls and ordered the rest in Blackwalls.
Ooh. I'm so
we
happy
just
for
gotta wait for
you.
them to arrive.
And
I'll
also,
have the
Books
free
Know No
hardback.
Age are still doing the dust jackets if you want them. That were the Illuminate dust jackets, just saying. So.
Not that I want to sell it, but that always helps me decide. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. Welcome back. Thinking about signing up to Broken Binding subscription. Have you heard bad things about them? Lisa, would you like to? Would you like to?
Okay.
I'll get ranty.
Briefly, they're doing a thing where it's like £35 just for like the special edition book only situation, which if it is special edition, I was like, okay, fine, fair enough, it's special edition sign, blah, 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 yeah. But if you sign up for one and it's the first in a series, but you don't find out until the actual payment's been taken and the book's been sent to you, you then have to get the rest of the books in that series. They've said that they're not going to do books series that are more than like 4 or 5 books, I think. But then you are signing yourself up for like a full series. If you can't cancel it after the first one. But like I said, you don't know until you get it. So you could pay £35 for a series of books that you are not going to want to have. And also it's £35 then plus shipping. And it's just read the email that they were so hyped for.
You can
And I'm
also
like,
only skip one series a year as
yeah,
well.
you can
so
only
if you
skip one
skip
series.
one, and then you don't want the next one either, you've lost your subscription.
Yeah. So only being able to skip one a year is, I think it's
that
a
is
bit
very
cheeky, to be
cheeky of them. Very cheeky, and that's being nice.
Yeah.
I was like,
but they said £35 to £40. So it could fluctuate depending on how special the edition is as to what you pay per month. So that's before postage as well. So you're probably looking about between 40 and 45, including postage, for one book.
which is ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
Bitch, please look at Fairy Illuminate. Come on, get with the times, people.
Hello,
Chloe.
Chloe. This is gonna be hilarious when I'm like Chloe, and you're both like, yeah, but I'm excited.
For Theatre Chloe.
Started on a drink.
Theatre Chloe and Cold Chloe. Shower Chloe. Why is this angle so wide? I don't like this wide angle on my new camera. You can see the mess that is my flat. You could just chat while I rearrange the camera.
My most beautiful book I bought was from Tashan, World's Most Beautiful Libraries. It's so pretty. $250, but it's a giant book, and the library photos are amazing. Or maybe 200, I forget. I mean, if it's pretty, then
it's worth it.
It's worth it.
To be fair, if I had the money, like if £156 wasn't a lot, then I wouldn't mind. But
yeah,
that's a chunk of my wage.
Exactly.
So I mean, it's all relative, isn't it? If you've got the $200 or 150 credits, it is what it is. I just need to sell my Cassie Clare special edition, and then it can cover half the money for it.
Wish I could afford the jackets. Yeah, they're not exactly cheap.
When's your birthday, Sharon?
This month. Next month.
I was gonna say it's not this month. We're still in December.
Maybe late birthday then.
Send
20th of January
pages.
I've only just done it, for fuck's sake.
Give her a jar.
They're here. Look.
That
there
doesn't
you go,
help
Liam.
him, though.
What do you mean, Pete?
Yeah, Liam, do it just by looking at that picture.
There you go. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, I already did that one. Yeah, stick with Fairy Little Lemon Crate, yeah. Because like if you obviously with those, like if you get a book in their box and then there's a sequel, you don't have to buy their special edition sequel, which is how it should be.
The downside of that is the sequels sell out really fast, and I've missed out on one sequel already, and I'm like, fuck my face.
I've been pretty okay with getting the sequels I need, but it's just that the sequel to the Bright and the Pale that I missed out
Yeah,
on.
the
Not that I've read
and-
the Bright and the Pale yet.
I think it's shit, but yeah, with the reading
Yeah.
can get yeeted for all I care. It doesn't. I read the synopsis and I was just like, well,
I've read the synopsis 3 times now, and each time I read the synopsis, I'm like, am I just bored of the synopsis, or am I just listening to what other people have been saying about it? So I'm like, read a full time, or maybe just read the actual book. That would work too.
but for me, do you know what? Right, the when I watched your Fairy Loot unboxing, you put the original cover on the screen. I don't know what cover that was, because the cover that I found when I googled it, I don't know if
It's the
US
cover you
one.
found. Got a
Person.
person on the. Yeah, that's the US cover.
Ah, because then I was like,
Yeah.
oh well, they've changed it up a bit, but then when you put yours, I was like,
Yeah, no,
they've
the
literally
actual
changed the
cover,
colour.
it's just a colour change.
You fucking.
Same as with the Coldest Touch. Like, I knew it wasn't going to be the US cover. I knew I wasn't going to get the US cover because obviously it's a UK box. But it's the fact I don't like the UK cover, and it said exclusive cover. I should have known that meant literally we're going to change the colours. Well, I've not finished.
Oh, I couldn't hear.
He's trying to take my glass away from me. I've not finished yet.
Harry.
No, he was taking it to like
I'm
wash the
guessing that
glass.
was
Like,
Harry.
it was Harry. He didn't like it though because Mum's had his and Jason's, and they're not 3 glasses. I didn't fill up the glasses. They were like half glasses because it's Bailey's. No one can drink like a full glass of Bailey's.
No.
Except for Nana, apparently.
Can't drink a full bottle of sours in a night. Down the hatch,
Happily drink
children.
a whole glass of Bailey's.
Are they limited? Oh, what, the Fairy Loot and Illuma crate ones? Or the Broken Binding? Because I
They've
think
got
all
no
of them are.
excuse with that, because Goldborough only charge £22 a month for their special editions, and they come with a cute little plastic protective thing on it as well. So, and they have only have a limited run of them. So Broken Binding really have no legitimate excuse to be charging £10, £15, £20 more than the other people's. And I'm really hoping Broken Binding don't watch this. Just ragging on their subscription service that they probably spent months and maybe a year planning. Sorry,
I don't think you're the only person to do this on a live, to be honest. So.
Yeah.
They won't care. I'm only small. It don't matter.
Yeah, I wouldn't sign up unless you're very committed to being out, like wanting to buy lots of their book series, because that is ridiculous. They should make them a lot more special than they are now, because the Malice series thingy isn't special except the 500 limited. Yeah, isn't it the same cover? It's the same cover, isn't it?
Same cover, just sprayed edges, different colour each book.
Wow, so exclusive. I could literally do
it's signed, so then again, I could just
yeah.
email John Gwynn and say, "Can you send me a signed booklet? I'll send you 20 quid." So
They've shown that they can do really nice, like exclusive sprayed edges. So with I can't remember what the series is called, but the one with the really beautiful like
the
picture
dandelion.
one. Yeah,
I'm obsessed with those.
So they've shown they can do it. They're just not.
But the funny thing is, they were like £100 for 3 of them, and they were absolutely stunning. And I'm like,
it doesn't make any sense. There's no logic
make it make sense
behind it. Make it make sense. Yeah, rewind and just screenshot where she's put the post-its in. DNF to the DNF to the Bright and Pale. Oh no. Oh no.
It would be
I'm kind of saving it
how
for
far
February.
It would be interesting to see if Liam actually got the page breakdown right and how close he got.
Yeah, Liam, try it. Try it.
Yeah.
See how.
Well,
you manage
if he
to do
bases it on how we normally section of our buddy reads, it could probably come pretty close. Just saying.
Yeah, but why would he do that when you've literally done the work of sectioning it and you've just
I'll
got to send it
message
to
him in
him?
the next sprint, guys. Okay, please don't come for me. I pull it.
I bought something expensive recently and I did an unboxing and I was a bit disappointed at first because it was deluxe but looked similar to the trade, but it was signed and had
Ooh.
exclusive art. The cover material was supposed to be different, but it was hard to tell when the publishers didn't give much info.
Yeah.
So the cover material was supposed to be different, but it was, oh, that's the same one. It didn't actually click on the next one. So in the unboxing I had a roller coaster ride, but I felt better later after I thought about it. Yeah, I've been like that a few times. It's like I didn't hate the Fairy Loot. I was just disappointed with the 2 books because I feel like they weren't that exclusive, and I had a whole rant about how I feel like they aren't really that exclusive at the moment.
It's just when you get books like Once Upon a Broken Heart and Jade Fire Gold, and you're like, peak, top tier shit, and then
And
you
then the
get Defy
in-between
the
books
Night,
like have
and
nothing.
Year of the Reaper, you're like, come on,
Don't talk to me about Defy the Night. I managed to sell it though.
you're having a giraffe.
I
It's
managed to
just,
sell my Defy the Night because I'm not keeping my Fairy Loot edition.
no, because I've
Don't
got
want it.
yours here, in a box. It's coming.
I also had the physical ARC because I won it in a competition.
Yeah, but mine's better. 'cause I'm sending
I
it
do want to get the
all the
US
way from
hard.
Huddersfield.
I do want to get the US hardback as well because I have the Curse Breakers series on US hardback and UK paperback. So, but I'm not like in a huge rush for it. He does. He does. Except when he tries to take my glass that still has drink in it because it was like on there and he couldn't see.
He obviously didn't realise you still had it.
Oh no, he couldn't see because it was below the
'Cause-
level of my book because it was
No.
next to the book.
He knows better than to take alcohol off his aunt.
He'll take it from me.
Yes.
I love Amazon Prime. Side note, I got my dad a present for Christmas, and for weeks someone was saying, don't forget, because we spend around £30 each other, she was like, don't forget his chocolate sauce sweets. Don't forget his chocolate sauce sweets. I got there on Christmas Eve. She's like, did you bring your dad's chocolate or sweets? I was like, Amazon Prime will bring the chocolate sauce sweets. It'll be a bit late, but he's got his main present. When they were supposed to arrive on Monday, but they arrived today, and he's like, ha, thank you for the sweets. But the Betty Bassett's in a Betty Bassett style tub, so it'll make him smile.
I usually get that for my dad.
Yeah.
But he usually gets licorice all sorts every single year, so we stopped buying them.
He didn't this year
because he was getting fed up with them. That's why he was getting fed up with getting them every year. So yeah, not getting them this year. Next year.
Yes, but Goldsboro books aren't really. I don't know. Most of the books don't sound interesting to me. Yeah, same.
I will watch
Becca's
Becca's
so nice.
the Becca in the books. The Becca in the books. Becca around the books. Read like in her latest videos like our goals were worth it. So
watch that.
One of the books, which I can't remember the name of now, I've remembered it all day, but now that I need to say it, I can't remember it. But it was kind of like sci-fi fantasy-esque, sort of like multiple timelines.
Yeah, I want to read this one.
Traditions, and I was like, ooh, I really need this now. It's like 800 odd pages long. Do I need another chunky fucker in my life? No, but I like him thick, so you know.
That's what she said.
we're just gonna go with it.
But this is just sprayed, and I don't like normal sprayed.
Lisa, did you remember that we're starting Traitor's Blade in January?
Okay, for saying no to me.
The silence says it all.
Of course you remembered.
I've just done a TBR video being proud of myself that I didn't overexert myself by adding too many books to my TBR. Stop it.
Harry, Jason, and Alfie are definitely Nana's boys. They have been. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. Some authors, they seem to spend more on making them exclusive. Yes. 100% yes. We're not even going to go there with Aluma Cray going all out for Jay Kristoff and Margaret Owen, and then some red lines for Iron Widow.
I mean, that version of Empire the Vampire, though, I'm happy to have some not so great ones after.
It's just that is going to be one of my favourite books of the year, like Iron Widow, and I'm just I would have quite liked to have a bit more to it than just some red lines. There wasn't even really annoyed me.
Oh bless.
How are you feeling, Lisa?
I still feel like I've been hit by a bus, but I've got alcohol, so I'll be feeling fine soon. I don't feel as bad as I did this morning.
I'm going to miss Lisa.
You'll still be in the comments.
Yeah, you will.
It's not going to be as fun.
I've had a couple of hot chocolates and I had a nap earlier, so I feel a bit better. And now I've got alcohol. So.
What's Liv's book that is highly sought after?
I don't know.
I can't remember. Liv's book that is highly sought after. Spin the Dawn, like the Fairy Loot editions of Spin the Dawn and Unravel the Dusk. A lot of people are trying to get hold of them. I'm really hoping I don't super love Six Crimson Cranes, because if I do, I'm going to hate that I don't have the matching Spin the Dawn and Unravel the Dusk.
I am that bad with pretty books. I was legitimately going to buy the Jade, the Jade, what's it called? Jade War, Fire, Jade.
Greenburn Saga.
Oh yeah,
that's it. I was going to buy that despite DNFing, the soft DNFing, the first book, just because they were pretty.
I've bought them, have not read them all yet, just because they're pretty.
I did that with Spin the Dawn and Unravel every book I've bought, basically, more or less. I've done that with. So. Welcome to the club.
Just borrowed the Near Witch from the library, and they just had birds on tree branches on it.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, I hate it when you get the library book and the library book is the really pretty edition, and it's this should not be in a library unless it's my personal library. So maybe all the other ones disappear. I lost it. Yeah, I lost the book. I'll just pay the charge for it.
I love that, Ryan.
Yes, but that book sounds way too difficult to understand for me. I'm guessing that's the Goldsboro one.
Yeah, I need to find out the name of it now. It's annoying me.
The thing is, the cover itself for Iron Widow is gorgeous, because that's the standard cover. It's a stunning cover. I like
the cover.
Wish they didn't do those red lines. Basically. Genuinely want this copy for myself. Just do it, Sophie. Keep it. And just pay the charge to the library to replace it. It's fine. Lisa done me dirty yesterday. I was looking forward to the sprints all day.
Well,
she did say last week that they were her last sprints of the year.
I mentioned it
just
multiple times, Rosie. Multiple times. Love you.
It was something from a box that was selling for hundreds. So you are saying that, but I'm still not remembering.
That's a lot of Fairy Loot boxes.
That
is the majority of Fairy Loot books, or Illumicrate books. People will buy them simply just to sell them on at stupidly ridiculous prices.
Yeah, I'm looking at my Poppy War set at the minute and thinking I could get so much money for those, but I love them too much.
Yeah. Feel better soon, Lisa.
Thank you, Sharon. I will when I'm drunk.
But it was blocked from my mind. Any of you not doing sprints just doesn't get through. Yes, as far as Rose is concerned, we're just doing sprints. We're talking of sprints. Let's do another 45 minutes.
Yay! I need to get some mixer for this drink.
And I'll see you then. Hello.
Hello.
We have 2 new people.
So many people on the screen.
I think this is the most I've had on at one time. How is everyone? Chloe, Danny?
I'm good. Ignore the mess. This is obviously not my bedroom. And I'm not cleaning it. So
That's right.
yeah, it's not actually that bad, to be honest. But it's
This is my flat and I'm not cleaning it. You're welcome.
But yeah, all's good. Cole's gone to work, so sad times. And then I read 24 pages of my book because I'm very distracted. But still, that's
still 24 pages. That's still a fair amount.
Is that the one that's really slow and you're not sure if you like it and you're like, I'll give it another
Yeah.
Oh,
DNF.
no.
But
How do you get juice not to glug?
say again.
What?
How do you get juice not to glug?
Do you not pour it the other way? Like you pour it.
Yeah.
It's weird, but it's
Yeah.
like you pour it upside.
She's going to
Apparently.
spill it and it's going to
Oh
be
no!
hilarious.
Don't do that. Liv.
No, you
Yeah,
pour,
no, do it,
pour
do it, Liv.
pour it gently. Don't like pour it all at once where it like all
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing it.
Yeah, like that, not like that.
yeah. I'm warm now.
I'm freezing cold. It is so cold here.
I mean,
I've
isn't
got
there
alcohol,
snow
so
there?
I'm warm.
Yeah, everything was cancelled because of snow yesterday.
Jeez.
Oh, actually, it's only -2.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my goodness!
There is a minus there.
Feels like -5 apparently.
I love how they've got a feels like.
Yeah.
Because it's not.
It's only -2, but it feels like 3
yeah.
degrees colder.
I made my cards for my aunt.
A
So you got 3 of a
nice.
kind. I did some scrapbooking on them because I was like, I have some new stuff.
I can't even read them. Huh? It's like boom, boom.
I mean, she's going like that.
There you go.
You're 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, full house, straight, small straight.
Yeah, large straight, small straight, Yahtzee.
I have never played it.
Neither have I.
I love Yahtzee.
I have no idea
It's
what
my
you're talking about.
Neither.
This is only my first drink.
I don't even know
I've-
how loud this is.
It's like the
Or-
ASMR whispering.
Are we doing how many drinks live again?
I mean, I
Just one drink
we
left.
are.
Just one drink left.
Live show with Becca. Hello, people. Hello. Today we are talking
I just can't.
Can't do it. I'm dead.
How did everyone do in that screen? Liv, did you actually read or was it just doing the cards?
It was eating in cards.
Nice.
We
Productive.
watched 2 games. 2 episodes.
Nice.
Pass the what?
We've
Parks and
literally,
Rec.
Oh,
as a family, we've watched from season 1. We've only 3 episodes left of the entire thing. We've got 3 episodes, and then we've completed the whole of Parks and Rec.
How amazing is Ben? He's
I
my
don't know
who
favourite
these people are either.
character. I love
Never
him
watched
so
it.
much. I love Adam Scott. He's amazing.
I love how Chloe's on the same wavelength. She's like, well, Chloe reads. Nope. What?
This one. Like no. That one.
Lisa,
What am I talking?
you're in a close sandwich there, Lisa.
Oh, the best place to be.
I knew you were going to say that.
These
Tony,
fridges
how
are
did you
descending
do?
into Madness.
It is.
There's so many people.
I read 44 pages that time.
Nice.
And what I'll do is I'll stay on during this bit and then I'll hop out when the next sprint starts.
Okie dokie. Chloe, how is Midnight in Everwood going?
I read 38 pages. She's actually in sort of the magical land now, and I'm really liking this. I don't know what the bad reviews are saying. I'm really enjoying it.
Well, hopefully it stays that way. Fingers crossed. Lisa, how did you do?
Chapters.
Pages. Words.
I was listening to Ruin and I forgot when I started. I started on Veridis and I've ended on Veridis, but it was a couple of chapters different. So chapters.
Fair enough. You read. That's all we need to know.
Listen.
Danny, did you have a chance to? I mean, it's still reading.
No, I put my car into charge, made myself a coffee, smashed my cup, my Christmas cup. I'm so sad about it. I'm so sad. I actually was like, no. So I'm back to my Central Park one. But my coffee did come, so I'm back to real coffee. So there's a plus. I know.
That's something.
I had to deal with instant.
How very dare they make you deal with instant coffee.
And I'm deciding what to read.
What are your options?
Smoke.
Right. What options do you have that are currently reading, and what options do you have that you're going to forget about currently reading and start something new?
I was going to ask, are you starting a new book when you're in the middle of one again?
I've actually read books. I've read all of the what is it called again? Like the Deal and those ones.
Kennedy?
Yeah.
El Kennedy.
Off campus?
That's it, Off Campus. And then I've read the first Friar U one. But I don't need to buy any more books, even though I want to. So I'm halfway through Throne of Glass. Bit of Crave. Christmasaurus.
Christmasaurus.
But I am reading a Christmasaurus with the kids. So
yeah, true.
I have, I don't even know where my Kindle's gone. I have many Kindle Unlimited books.
Smoke.
Crave.
Well,
Crave.
Okay.
We're not helping, we're just all giving you different answers.
All different books. It's fine. I'll go.
Read a bit of all of them.
No, me, yes.
I managed 30 something. I've forgotten numbers. I've read something. I'm like over halfway through, and they're so cute.
Is it a book you think I'd like, Becca?
I think you would. It's cute.
If you don't like House of Cerulean, I don't know who you are.
And I've put it down 2 times.
Oh no.
It's great.
It's
good, wholesome fun.
I think I'm going to buy myself a copy because this is Erin's. Right, I should actually look at comments, shouldn't I? Disappeared, but I'm back. Lisa already answered Ryan till midnight. Erin's back with 6 minutes to go. Kitchen is a mess, but that'll be the job in the next sprint. So many people on at the moment. It's a party. Hello, good evening, and welcome to me because I just joined. No, I'm not drunk, just in a happy mood. I'm in a happy mood. We'll be on One Drink Live in a minute. 74 pages, another 22 pages, so almost halfway through the book now. You've made really good progress on that tonight.
Just get in there. Yeah.
45 pages.
Even with the boys there.
They've disappeared upstairs. I don't actually know if they've gone to bed or not. They've just disappeared and the lights off, so I'm guessing they're asleep. Big crowd.
Peace and quiet.
Yes. Yeah. What's that?
Whatever it is that I've got at the moment.
Like...
This is peace and quiet.
I'm just going to see, hey, wave at you.
Stop it.
Like I've never been on a line before. Hello there.
No reading. I got a snack and spent time on my phone. Big turnout. Nice to see. 105 pages. It's not as impressive as it sounds because the book is mixed media and has a lot of full-page illustrations. That's still impressive for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
That is still 105 pages.
Still good.
Finished the book I was reading today and now I'm not sure what to read next. Again, I think I might read a smutty romance.
Yes.
What are
You
your
should.
choices?
Go Chelsea. Smutty.
I fully endorse this decision.
Yes, what is the book? Read 31 pages and had some pizza. Also stuck in my tracking delivery. I want my books. I'm the same. I was doing that with my Lit Joy and I was like, I don't know why, but I checked it on Boxing Day. I was like, why am I checking it on Boxing Day? It's not going to be anywhere different to where it was on Christmas Eve. And then it arrived yesterday.
I have no packages currently in transit. None.
Me either.
All packages have been delivered.
I was going to say neither have I, but I've got like
If this gets out,
3 pre-orders that the money's just come out for.
Yeah, I've got 2 pre-orders from Waterstones that should be coming in the next 2 days.
I got
pre-orders not until February.
Fair.
I got my email about if this gets out being dispatched, and I squealed. I was like, "Yeah!" Nobody's here to get excited with me because I wasn't on live at that time. So I just chatted, put it in the chat, and Becca got excited with me as well.
Because mine also got dispatched.
So did
I
mine.
already have my copy of This Gets Out because I already
Hey, fuck off.
I mean, I read it up like about 9 months ago, so I'm fine.
I do have something on the way. It's just not a book. It's one of those weighted hula hoops from TikTok that have the like swinging.
Be careful,
Yes.
because I bought a cheap. It's my fault. I bought a cheap version, but the clasp broke mid-swing and flew off.
Yeah,
It was funny the first time I heard this when it happened, and it's still funny now.
Are we gonna get hula hooping action in your vlogs?
yeah, just stand there.
Hi, I've read 100 pages today.
Be careful. Test the lock before you start swinging.
Okay.
I took a chunk out my wall with a weighted hula hoop.
Jesus.
Like genuinely, like this big, it's still got a big hole in it.
I was
because it
so
just
excited for this.
smacked into it.
You've just crushed your dreams.
Sorry.
I mean, I got rid of mine because I never used it, but I had it for about a year and I never used it. I used it for like the first 3 days. It like came off mid-swing and I never used it again because I was scared. But it was fun whilst it lasted.
It is fun.
Just gotta be
Chloe,
careful
do you
with
have
it.
enough room to swing?
No. No, I'm gonna have to do it in my kitchen area because that's the only space with room.
That should be fine. No, that
I can
that
snack
should be
and swing, you know.
Yeah.
Love that. I want that to be in a vlog.
Snack and swing.
Snack and swing time. That's what we-
Yeah. Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
Why am I waving? She said hi to me earlier and I was sorry, Danny.
What wine are you drinking, Lisa?
Oh my,
She's got
Cole's, I
mine.
think Cole's watching this.
Oh, is that Higgity 96?
No.
Oh,
He's,
I was.
he's like, send me a link. I want to hear it because I said I think the microphone's doing okay, and he said I want to hear it with your voice, and then he's just put, "What the hell you swinging?"
Not in the shower,
Wouldn't you
Cole.
like
Not in a
to
room.
It didn't take long to get to the shower. Oh my god.
Higgity, it's not wine, it's rum and coke. And Higgity, I like the name. Higgity.
Oh, I do not know what drink to go for. I have vanilla vodka, I have
Have
Di
rum.
Serrano, or I
And
have
rum.
wine.
I have gone with a classic woo-woo cocktail of peach schnapps, vodka, and cranberry juice.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
I have cherry sours as well.
Oh, no, Lisa. No. No.
That was the chaos if you started putting that.
It needs drinking. It's been open, so.
Oh,
Did you realise that doesn't go off?
No.
Sorry, it does. 3 months wait.
We need to do like a New Year's Eve live. I know lots of people are busy, but we all just sit and get drunk.
I mean, I'm gonna just sit alone and get. Oh no, I'll be here for New Year. I'm an idiot. I'm not sitting alone and getting drunk. I was just ready for like my normal plans of sitting by myself. Never mind. I'm busy. I'm sorry.
Well, we're not good enough for you now.
Jealous of Cole's computer case. That is a really cool computer case.
And the
Yeah,
microphone.
that's so cool.
Cole, if you're still on,
Yeah,
if
he's
you get
on
bored
his
of the
work
microphone
now.
and need a new one, just I'm happy to buy this one off you.
I probably shouldn't mess with it too much.
But you're gonna want
I'm reading The Lost Apothecary. Has anyone read it? I have
Apothecary?
not. What?
You said apothecary.
Oh, that one.
No.
Words. Apothecary. There we go.
There we go.
I have not read it.
Nope.
No.
No.
Heard good
I have
things.
decided in the next sprint, because I'm going to be drunk. Let's face it. Drinks and
Cheers to that, bitch!
I decided to reread Dark Visions because then I don't have to. I know I've read this so many times. The spine is like breaking. So...
Can I have a new response from Cole? Don't swing anything in my room. You'll break something.
Oh.
Well, we know
There's two
you,
Chloes.
don't we? Bloody hell.
It's gonna be Chloe 1 and Chloe 2. I'm gonna get so confused.
Shall I?
We've
I will
got
change my
Persistent
plan.
Chloe and Chloe reads.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. There we go. I've changed my name. There we go.
Hey.
I hope everyone's having a fab evening. Long time no see, Danny.
Hi, Chelsea. I know. I normally used to talk to Chelsea a lot on Instagram, and I just don't go on Instagram anymore. So I'm sorry, Chelsea.
No,
I am on
to be fair,
Twitter.
I haven't been on Instagram in so long, and then
Mhm.
BTS members got all personal Instagram accounts, so I'm literally on it every 6 hours. Just those 7. No one else. Just those 7 members. That's all I go on Instagram for now.
I love it.
I'm trying to finish
know
Rent a
how-
Boyfriend today. I have 110 pages left. I've been on and off the sprints for a couple of hours while doing my laundry, so I don't know how much I read during the last one.
I missed the finish on that, and I thought you were like, I'm trying to rent a boyfriend today. I was like, really?
Did you know? You know, in I think it's Tokyo and Hong Kong, like some Asian capital, you can actually rent boyfriends for the day.
Yeah, fun times.
You can rent them and they'll like hold your shopping for you and do like boyfriend things for however long you want. You can do it for an hour, half a day.
So boyfriend's good. Holding you shopping. That's what you want a boyfriend for.
Holding your
Hold
shopping,
your shopping
holding
for
an
you.
umbrella in the rain. Because some of like the promo videos are like them holding an umbrella whilst you're shopping and things like that.
Do you know how TikTok has that when you scroll for too long? It has the TikTok that comes up saying like,
Yeah.
you're walking through the room with the phone. I was scrolling through the Instagram reels yesterday, and there was one that came up, and they were like, "Who sat alone by them, like drinking or something, scrolling through reels by themselves or something?" And like, "It's you, bitch!" I was like, "Fuck you, call me out, you twat."
Amazing.
I was
I
like,
didn't
"This
know
is
that was
not
a
fun.
thing.
This is
Oh,
not fun."
I have got it on TikTok a few times.
Yeah, I have quite a lot.
Can you beat this? I got it twice in one sitting.
You've been there a while.
That takes a lot, Liv.
Cheers to that.
I'm so proud of it.
Have you ever played with Spanish cards? No.
I
have
can
not.
barely speak Spanish, let alone play with cards.
I can barely. I'm proving my point. I can barely speak English, let alone Spanish. Oh, this is how far behind we are. Chloe, that's creeping me out. Please never whisper again.
No can do, Chelsea.
Oh, my brain
Do an
just took
ASMR.
out. So I heard,
Yeah.
I eat cards. That's too busy for my brain.
So far behind.
Just come back and so many more people. I was filming my secret project video. Is this a secret project video that I know about?
Fuck my face. I'm going to send it now, Ryan. In the next sprint. I do apologise.
Oh, I have 60 pages left of Angel Maker. I thought you said sexual pack, Danny, my bad. As long as they stay quiet.
I don't even think that was me that said about
Central Perk.
Central Perk.
It's on your cup.
You were saying you've got to use
sorry,
your speech.
Kelsey. Yeah, sorry. I thought we were on.
Yeah, this is that Harry and Jason need to be quiet. Gonna start up and ends, and I'm scared because of all the stuff that happened in the first book. I hope it goes okay. Like read House of Leaves, go in slow, and then suddenly you get 100 straight blank pages, and your pages per sprint rate jumps.
I DNF that at like 80 pages.
I'm
I have no
never
idea what
gonna
to
read that.
do.
I'm not saying I need to know exercise, but when you were talking about hula hoops, I was just thinking of the crisps. I mean, they are one of the best crisps.
They are.
Just saying.
They are.
Not gonna lie.
Hi, Cole, if you're here. Swing low, sweet cherry.
What she sent me, because she started saying Coal Patrol. So she redid the words to a Snow Patrol song about coal. And she was like, wait, no, this has got weird.
I love she waited until after that to realise it got weird.
Yeah. And we filmed the Q&A yesterday, and one of Marlene's questions, I don't know if she's here, I think she is, she said something like, how does it feel to know that so much of Chloe's subscriber base is so invested in your existence? And he was like, I don't care. It's completely straight-faced.
Rum or rum, Lisa? What a great choice. Or shots. She also has shots.
Yeah.
Shots.
Second drink live is on the way.
Hey.
Jammy Red Hair is my go-to for reading sprints. What is that?
What's one of them?
I don't know what that is. Hello, following the sprints earlier when it started 4 a.m. my time. Then I fell asleep, so I decided to join the sprints again, but under a different account. I'll read, write, and clean. You've got this. Is there a New Year's Eve plan for a reading sprint and drinks this year? I will actually be able to participate for once. I'll not be working. Yay, you're not working.
I don't know, because I was obviously with Wandering Livy, I was like, yes! And then I realised that I plan on doing hangover sprints the following day. 12 till 6 Saturday on the 1st. Do hangover sprints, so I don't think I'll be able to do Saturday night, Friday night, and then Saturday.
Yeah.
Before and after, innit?
Yeah. How much has Liv had? That's glass number 1. She's about to start glass number 2. Oh, I hope you're loving it. I loved it so much. Yeah, look, the broken spine hurts. Okay, it's just an automatic reaction.
Can I just say, I've had this book I got this when I was 15, so that was 11 years ago. I've had this book.
My spine of that book is even worse, so.
Please never show me yours.
Show it. Do it.
Well, I mean, it's a long way away from me right now.
I'm low-key really happy that you're not with that book right now, because I don't want to see it.
I'll send you a picture when I get home.
I have one book that's from a series that we won't talk about, but it is literally falling to pieces because I've had it since I was 7 years old. And it's just...
This is a good point.
This is a very good point.
So Chloe reads books and Chloe read more books.
I didn't even notice that.
That's my Christmas present.
Hey, meow.
I love it. Hello. You can rent a boyfriend and he can hold your shopping. That's what trolleys are for. Yes, they're cheaper as well. rent a boyfriend. No,
No.
they're two very different things.
Very
Yes.
different. This is an actual, like, just being like a male companion, nothing more.
That's not
Nothing
sounding any
sexual.
better.
No,
No,
it totally doesn't.
a naked companion.
Fully clothed.
I'm reading the Very Merry Murder Club and The Eye of the World. Nice. Eye of the World's really chunky, isn't it?
What you said.
My friend I've seen the past 2 days in a row is COVID. I'm redecorating my room, so hopefully I'll be productive and do it in this time. Oh, I hope your friend's okay though, and that you're okay as well.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Read it in spring. It was a 3-star for me. It took me a little bit to get into it. I don't think it's my sort of book, so I'm just not bothering.
Pretty though.
I feel used.
You're welcome.
I love ASMR, not gonna lie.
It makes me feel funny when I'm like, my back goes weird.
I don't mind some ASMR, but other ASMR, I'm like, oh, no.
Yeah.
The one that just like the slime on top of the microphone, I'm like, oh no.
No.
But I love the soap cutting ASMRs where like the knife goes through the soap.
Yes.
And I'm just like.
They like cut it that way, then cut it that way, and then just scrape it
Oh,
off.
yeah, I like them.
And I also love the soap chips as well, that they crunch.
Oh, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Don't like it.
Oh, finished chapter 9 of Parable of the Talents, then took a short nap. Nice.
I napped earlier too.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those sayings that Lisa just gets stuck in everyone's head. Everyone.
Nicking my saying, Ryan.
Just a week back, going to start The Lucky One by Nicholas Sparks. My mum's going to bed. Everyone is saying good night. Jammy Red Rose, A Sweet Red Wine by Yellowtail. Oh, okay. Sweet red wine. Oh,
sounds good.
I'll try that. The only red wine I really like has been like discontinued, and I'm not going to stop being bitter about it because I haven't found another one I like since.
I don't
hate everything.
Neither do I.
Neither did I. This one in particular is literally the only one I liked.
Gives me a headache.
That was the summer red, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Gallo family summer red. Makes me sad. You're making me go out and buy some drinks. Do it. Do it. No, don't leave. Yeah, The Eye of the World is 700 pages. Mum and Dad got me the series for Christmas.
The whole
Nice.
series? Was that 14 books? Jesus Christ.
I think it is something like that.
The Eye of the World series.
Wheel of Time.
Eye of the World. That's
Eye
what
of the
I
World
gotta
is
get.
book 1.
That's one I gotta get.
We were literally talking about the Wheel of Time.
Eye of the World is
I
book
didn't.
1.
I didn't know what the first book was called.
I missed the whole
I
conversation.
just knew it was Wheel of Time.
Have you got book 1?
No.
Oh, Tony. Omicron is blown up in the US for was last year's numbers 4 months early. Yeah, it's getting pretty bad everywhere now. I feel like I'm in the shower because I just feel so gross. on my spirit.
I'm staying quiet now.
And when my massage therapist saw Rent a Boyfriend title, she said, that's called an escort, but it's not like that at all. The main character's trying to get out of arranged marriage. 10-day isolation sounds...
No, I'm thinking something different. Carry on. My brain short-circuited them.
10-day isolation sounds great to me, and my friend is just buzzed to have New Year's off. You've got to look on the bright side.
Yeah.
And you've got a Kindle for Christmas. Yes.
I like this.
Oh, I want to join you all with a drink. Maybe after I finish cleaning the kitchen. That should only take me 20 minutes. Yes. One drink's not going to hurt.
No.
Do it.
Unless you're me, then it will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've been having at least 2 drinks a night. Normally 3.
Is it White Claw?
Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of White Claw. I've also been drinking
Yeah, well, that
gin.
is.
White Claw. But last night I had 4 double vodkas, and Cole got home from work, and I'm just lay on my back on the bed with my belly
I'm ready
out.
away.
And I was like, "Can you just rub my belly?" So he just sit next to me and rub my belly.
Oh, get the Kylie one. What's the Kylie one?
It's
I don't know
Wine
what
by
that
Kylie
is.
Minogue, I believe.
Oh,
Minogue.
Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
They were talking about it in a Discord. I can't remember which one. But
He's. They're two different things, Ryan.
Get your head out the gutter.
6 to 10 books.
Right, okay.
They stopped selling it everywhere near me. And I looked online and I can't get it anywhere online either.
What's it
It makes me
called?
sad. Gallo Family Summer Red. Pretty sure that's called a gay best friend. I don't know if any of you know what that dragon soap
not
is.
showing. It won't show, but it's Kylie
Oh my
Minogue
god, my
Prosecco.
eyes went all funny then. What did you say, Chloe? That one?
I was trying to show. There we go. Kylie Minogue Prosecco.
Ah.
How much is that?
No idea.
It's probably not cheap. I don't know if you know what dragon soup is, but it's so good if you want to get drunk, rapid, and feel like death the next day. I don't want to feel like death the next day.
Dragon soup, that's a classic in Scotland. It's like
I love it, dragon soup every weekend.
Dragon soup. It's basically like, and I can only describe it as like an energy drink, but an alcoholic energy drink. It's like in a can. Oh
God.
It's not good. I mean, it's good,
Yeah, it doesn't
but
Is
it's
it just for those for Trinane? The Chavy sector.
I grew up in even Chavy or Scotland.
Literally none of the shops by me sell it anymore. I need to go to different Tesco's. Oh, the world is book one. Yeah. One drink does plenty. Oh no, that's toilet roll. Sorry. One of my goals for next year is to read the series. It's my dad's favourite series, so I want to complete it for my dad. No, that's not cheesy. That's cute. I like that. And they bought me books 6 to 10. The series is 15 books. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Just probably see you all been liking in the comments. 100 pages left. You've got this. I really liked the ending of Royal Assassin. Although it blew my mind, as Lisa found out, because she got voice notes. Not to flex, but I went to see Kylie at Edinburgh Castle and she was ace. Even
That's
though
not
I
flex.
went to my sister. She's awesome. I'm happy the original Kylie is back.
Is it just me that doesn't like Kylie Minogue?
I really don't like Kylie.
Oh, I don't
I
like
do.
her at
She
all.
can't sing.
She cannot sing for toffee, honestly. I'm just...
La la la.
Sorry, talking about people who can't sing as well. Did anyone see Gary Barlow on Strictly?
Yeah.
He needs
What
to
did-
give it up.
What was the like tune that he did that song in? It was very
in a
strange.
minute. She's offended.
Who is?
Gary Barlow's her favourite.
Oh no!
Tony, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm
To
not,
be fair,
but
I saw Take That live, and they're not the greatest live. I still loved seeing them because I get to rub it in Tony's face that I've seen them.
I've seen them 3 times because my mum's obsessed with them, so I always have to go.
I've seen them twice, but once was at the BBC Music Awards. So they would just sung one song, like One Direction sung a song, Little Mix sung a song, Coldplay sung a song. There was loads.
yeah.
And then they did the Oxford Street Christmas tree lights switch on, and I went there.
And I've full on been to the tours because my mum's obsessed with them. And every time I go, there's one less member. Because the first time I went, it was a progress tour when Robbie Williams did it. Then there was only 4 of them, and then there was only 3.
Take That has been like one of my favourite bands.
Oh, I like Take That. I do like Take That. It's just, I think Gary Barlow should stick to songwriting now.
Yeah, he's not as good as he used
not,
to be.
He's not.
I mean,
he's not,
Mark was always like my favourite. I think.
Yeah, Mark's
I
my
was having
favourite.
this discussion with Becca the other day. Mark was always my favourite. Gary Barlow was close behind.
That was always
But
a
yeah,
Robbie fan.
they've been my favourite band since I was like, what, 10, 11?
Carly should have just stuck to Neighbours where she belongs.
We will do
Thanks
the
for
next
that.
sprint in a moment. Have you had Long Island iced teas? That's a bit of a hit. I don't think I have.
No.
Dragon Soup makes you feel like you've mixed every drink known to man. Where's that? I have done that where I've like mixed like loads of drinks and never again. Never again. I prefer. No, see, I never really liked Danny Minogue.
When it's
None of
your
them.
first, or 18 when it's your first time drinking, you just mix all your drinks together.
Yeah, 18 was my first time drinking.
Yeah,
Minogue's
me
doing
too.
Minogue.
Me
It reminds me of drinking games at uni when you'd all have to pour bits.
Oh, Ring of Fire.
Yeah.
Oh, Ring of
Oh
Fire.
no, Ring of Fire.
No.
I
love it.
Yeah, we had a shot roulette. It was New Year's Eve one day, and we had a shot roulette, and you spun the table on whatever number you think is the shot that you drank. We had all right spirits. We had vodka, we had peach schnapps, we had water. You know, the sweeter ones, and then you had spiced rum.
Ooh.
I
had the opposite reaction to you because I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
3 times in a row I landed on spiced rum.
Sounds like a great time.
Was Hayley's boyfriend.
It does.
Her ex-boyfriend now. I slapped him one at the end of the night. I went, don't ever breathe that again.
I love
I had to down a bottle of beer and I hate beer. Like, beer was just a no. And oh my god, it was horrible.
I can't either. Glad it's not just me.
For Halloween, I wore the white outfit that she wears. It can't get my head with the it was like slits up to my knees and like. I was 16 and it was a different time.
You're not forgiven.
How dare you disrespect Gary Barlow like that?
Sorry.
And then,
Thank you, Lisa.
oh my god, Gary was so bad. I can say by the end of this week I get to see my favourite singer, Ollie Murs. I saw him. Tony's high-fived him.
I mean,
I did.
He's not the best singer.
He puts on a great stage show.
But he puts on a show, yeah.
I am just the fact that BTS wanted to come to the UK in 2020 and then coronavirus happened and I just
Sad.
I didn't even go on sale because of the fact that they were meant to go on sale 2 weeks after lockdown, and after the first week of lockdown, now we're not even going to on sale.
Still, I was supposed to see Louis Tomlinson in March 2020. Then it got rescheduled. Then it got rescheduled again. Then it got rescheduled again. Hopefully, April 2022, it's actually going to go ahead, but it will be over 2 years since the first date I was supposed to see him.
He's the worst singer out of the group anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No, Liam is, though.
I'm just waiting for the My
Niall.
Chemical
I agree
Romance
with you,
reunion.
Lisa.
That's all I need.
But Niall's tour got completely cancelled, and I was like, are you kidding me? Do you know how much stress I went through trying to get those tickets whilst I was supposed to be working? In the office. This is back when we was in the office. And I was like trying to hide my screen.
When BTS tickets go on sale, because they are planning to do a world tour, when they go on sale, I'm booking the day off so that I can get tickets the day they go on sale.
I mean, it's smart. I remember when me and my friend got One Direction tickets for when they was at Wembley Stadium. It was a Saturday. We were so lucky. But we had like 3 laptops, 3 iPads, and one by one, each one crashed. And it was down to like my really bad laptop. And I was like, oh my God, we're not going to get these tickets. But we did. It was like the best.
The last sort of time I took time off work to get tickets was to buy Taylor Swift tickets, and then it got cancelled.
Oh no, we're not laughing at you.
I know, I've seen.
Sorry, I couldn't control it.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning, Mel.
Morning.
No, don't. That was funny. Gary Barlow, not
It's
Barlow. It's Barlow.
Right, Cole's mini fridge is right here, so I'm just grabbing a drink.
Listen, when you're as fit as Gary, you don't need to be able to see.
I mean,
He has definitely got better with age.
True.
Has he really though?
He definitely has. They all have.
I love Chloe. She's like, is it really though? Really?
I'm gonna start cleaning Unplug Assassin's Quest back in talk after this sprint. Ring of Fire was mean. Yeah, it was disgusting. It's a bunch of hard liquors all mixed. Oh yeah, I'm not going for that one. So bad for drinking anything. My friend's hand to me the other day. I was at her house to do jigsaws, and she handed me a shot of Jaeger. Oh no!
Oh, what a great night!
Bye. Lisa, are you bringing the shots to Yelk?
Yes, bitches.
Yeah. Can everyone
We
just
are
pray
not
for me?
playing.
She is. Please pray for me, because I'm sharing a room with her.
Excuse me, you're gonna be drinking with me, you
I won't.
fucking bitch.
My favourite.
As long as you're able to still get up and do my makeup in the morning.
It's fine.
Ring of Fire is not my favourite drinking game. My favourite drinking game is Never Have I Ever, but only on the condition I'm playing it with people who I can like do such specific ones to. Like, I have friends that I know every detail of their life, and I'm like, let's play Never Have I Ever, and they're, no, let's not. And I'm like, no, let's. I've met Ollie Mers twice. He is gorgeous. He is so lovely.
He's pretty.
My favourite artist all dead. It's the lol at the end.
Lol.
Stop it, I'll chat pour a drink.
We were supposed to go see Sesame Street Live 2 years ago. Oh. I mean, they're not.
Sesame
though.
Street, are they all puppets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing's been officially.
Oh, you got
released.
kids, haven't you? Fuck my face, I forgot. I was like, why are you as an adult going to see Sesame Street? Are you okay? When you've got kids, I forgot that bit.
I recently seen JLS, so nostalgic.
I saw JLS when they came to my town, and I managed to push my way to the front, and I managed to high five Aston, and I was like,
again, not the
He
best
was my
singers,
favourite.
but aesthetically they're pleasing.
I was never
them.
a JLS fan.
No.
But when that, to be fair, when they was around, I was in my like phase where I did not listen to anything that wasn't like emo. I was in that
Did you know the
phase.
dances though?
I think that's pretty much
No.
the phase I was in.
Did you do the dances when they came on?
No.
I didn't know any that. I
wow.
I avoided them completely.
See, I feel so old because like the boy bands I liked was Backstreet Boys and NSYNC.
Oh. Again, not the best singers.
Westlife were my favourite.
Why were boy bands such shitty singers?
Oh, they were horrendous.
They were just all so
but
pretty.
They were very pretty. And I used to try and do the dance moves.
Boyzone were great as well.
The best singers that have come out of boy bands, Harry Styles.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Voice wise, Becca's like.
I mean, Niall.
Niall,
is
yeah.
amazing.
To be fair, Niall's decent, but everyone else is kind of been a bit meh.
It's my birthday soon, and Chloe.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's a month till my birthday, but like it's fine.
That's still soonish.
Yeah.
When do you come back to America?
I leave Saturday the 8th and get home Sunday the 9th.
When are you back again?
love this red eye.
I'm back on the 18th of June.
I love that.
Yeah, but it's already booked, so like it is happening. So you know.
I love that for you.
I love that.
Oh, Harry and Niall are the only ones.
Yeah.
Stop disrespecting Louis.
Is basic and
I've
best.
seen One Direction live many times, and I love him so much.
I'm just gonna stay out of this because the BTS.
Oh.
To be fair, to say that English isn't their first language, they sing well in English, but when you hear them live singing in English, it is kind of funny. What?
Chelsea. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now.
No matter what they call us.
However they
Get that logo, Jenny.
Attack.
I want Taylor Swift to tour again so bad. I hope it's not too long away. I would love to see her live, but I don't think I could deal with the stress of trying to get those tickets.
I know,
I've
yeah.
never had. I've seen her like 4 or 5 times now, and I've never had an issue getting tickets.
I'd be worried about all the people trying to bash me out of the way to just get to the front. I feel like it'd be a bit of a mall fest at Taylor Swift concerts.
Yeah. As much as I love BTS, there's a K-pop band called Twice that I really want to go see, and they're currently doing a world tour. They haven't released European tour dates yet, but it says more locations to come, and you don't know how. I'm just like hanging on to that more locations to come.
I just feel like it'll be full of like kids that are about yay big, and I'd be like, woo, and they'd be like, oh.
You'd be surprised how many adult Twice fans there are.
I'm about BTS. I'd just be like, smooth shit summer. I just want to hear her sing that song.
It's so weird for me with all this chat about drinking. I've just gotten up. Not even had my coffee.
Join us, Mel.
Cheers, Mel.
Cheers.
You're drinking coffee, I'm drinking vodka.
I'm going to go get a drink on the next sprint, so I'm going to hurry up and get through these comments so we can go get a drink.
I don't even know what
So I only
alcohol
have
is
water.
in White Claw. White Claw? White Claw? God.
White Claw.
I can't believe you had
Are
Chloe.
you okay? Chloe, you're British. White Claw. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you going to turn American on us, girl?
No, I didn't even know that wasn't even American. That was just wrong.
She's grown out of Sesame Street by now. I mean, if you've had to wait 2 years.
I'm not surprised.
What have you grown out of Sesame Street? That's the question.
Saint Danny. Saw JLS last month and I was vibing as a 25-year-old. Love that for you. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
See, I just go for Robbie Williams' best solo to come out of a boy band. Definitely date myself. No, he
can't sing for shit though. Come on, it's
He's
all
got the
charisma,
charisma,
no
though.
voice. With Robbie Williams.
He just said June, Chloe. Yes.
Yes.
We'll find out, Ronan. I'm done now. I'm retiring.
Please don't,
My
Chelsea.
friend flew to the US to see BTS and got to see about 5 shows.
Yeah,
Amazing.
The amount of people that will go to multiple shows is ridiculous.
The money.
Oh, do you know what really annoyed me? When McFly's tickets went on sale, I couldn't get them. They sold out so quickly and I was gutted. I saw this girl who I met at a McFly thing years and years ago who was like, I only managed to get tickets for 8 shows. I was like, only?
I tried to get tickets.
Like you didn't get tickets to anyone when you're going to get to go to 8 and you're complaining when some people didn't even get tickets for 1.
I think it's, don't get me wrong, I don't mind people going to multiple shows, but they need to be considerate as to what type of seats they get. If they try and get front row for all like 5 shows, then we're going to have a problem.
Yeah, because it's not fair.
One and sit to the front for the other ones, I don't care. Go for it. If that's how you want to spend your money, and you can manage to do that, great. But it's the people that go to the front show. There was a clip of someone who managed to BTS do a sound check package where you get to go see them doing their sound check. And a girl managed to go to 2. Like they're like 3 digits for 2, like for each like sound check, and they're not even like low 3 digits. They're like mid 3 digits. And she managed to get 2, and one of the members recognised her because she managed to get front for both of them. And I'm like, don't get me wrong, that's an amazing experience. You know, one of the members recognised you from the last one, but
yeah,
managed to get front row for 2 shows.
I have complete back row for Justin Bieber, so he's not going to see me.
Oh, damn it. Could have married you instead.
I know.
Chloe Midnight in Everwood, what were you saying?
No, it was just when Becca was saying about McFly, I tried to get tickets for their anthology tour where they were doing like every album. And I was seeing people going to like every date they were doing, and it was like a really tiny show because they were doing them at like academies rather than arenas. And tried to get tickets for about 3 hours, and was so annoyed to see people getting multiple shows.
Oh no.
It's just, it sucks. Especially, it's not the fact that they were going to multiple, because I've been to multiple dates on a tour before. It's the fact that they were complaining because they couldn't get more, and some people didn't even get one, and that's what really, really, really got my back up. And I was like fuming. I was like, right, do you know what? I'm done with you. Like, I like, unfollowed them and everything. I was like, I don't even talk to you anymore. So you're gone. Bye. Seen Ollie Murs 10 times over the years. I have seen Bring Me the Horizon and Yumi at 6 10 times each.
I don't do
Like
concerts because I hate people, but I did Pink.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Incredible.
She flew through the air, and I was like, "Oh my fucking god, you're
She goes
amazing!"
all out.
Yeah, I'd love to see Pink.
Hi, Tori.
And she had a fully strapped from shoulder. Hi, Tori. She had a fully strapped from shoulder, so it's when they strap up like when they've got an injury, and she was still in a harness flying through the air, singing the most amazing voice live. I was just
She's
like,
amazing.
it sounds like
Yeah.
you are on the radio in my brain, like. It was like £130 a ticket or something daft or something, but it was. My mum was like, "Are you sure you're okay with paying that?" I'm like, "Yes." And we ended up having to go to Liverpool and stayed over the night. I'm like, "I don't care. I'm gonna give you my money. You get me the tickets and we're
Yeah.
going."
I'd
Me,
love
mum,
to
and
see
my
her if she
sister.
comes back.
Oh, it was the best
Yeah.
experience ever.
Well,
Ever.
she said during an interview one time, she was like, the only time we'll ever release new music is so that I can tour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to see her fly through the air. I want to fly in trapeze again.
Yeah, it was
Like
just
George in the Jungle.
It felt like a circus show. She was doing a circus show rather than an actual musical performance.
Yeah.
And she brought Willow on like a little girl, and she was just stood there like, she's like, "This is my biggest support," and I'm like, "Oh, you're amazing."
I'm a theatre gal, not a concert gal.
Yeah, I go
I like
more
both.
theatres than concerts.
I like both.
Yes,
I don't do
would only go if I really, really love the band. Like, I wouldn't just randomly go.
I'm going to see Kid Brunswick in April purely because my friend was like, I don't want to go on my own.
I love Chloe now so slowly holding up the book like.
We're answering this question and then we're going to read again.
Yes, this one.
I'm reading this. Cheers, bitches.
Okay, and on that note, we are going to go for another sprint.
I'm gonna go. So thank you for having me on,
for
Beck.
joining.
I miss Tony Fowler.
And good night, ladies. Good night, everybody.
I'm cracking myself up. Sorry.
I was going to say, does she know she's not actually left the thing? Just turn her camera off. All right, I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Oh God, what's happened to Lisa and Danny?
Oh, what's happened?
Is this to do with whatever the voice notes are in the group chat?
You come to
Stop.
I have 31 notifications, YouTube. Halfway through listening to your beautiful rendition of Boy Band.
Well, I didn't read.
Danny,
I
I'm
barely
guessing
read.
you didn't either.
I read 3%. But I did sing a lot of nice songs to Lisa, so you know.
He went on a 90s trail of boy band epicness. Mostly mixed race people, but boys to men, M&A.
Wait, I really want you to listen to my Another Level. Because I did the I don't know if you remember the verse, I'll be your sexy man. It's really... Anyway, I said that, so you've got that to look forward to. Lisa, how much do you have to drink? I'm going to mute myself.
Chloe, how are you enjoying Midnight in Everwood?
I read another 38 pages. I'm still enjoying it.
Good. Chloe, how's 13?
Still not good. So I read 30 pages, and it's like, well, it says the serial killer isn't on trial; he's on the jury, and we've just got to the jury.
Oh.
So it's like police lawyer talk, and I don't really care. So
yeah.
How can you put yourself through this?
Because I don't want to want whole books.
I feel your pain.
Mm-hmm.
I do feel that, yeah.
Yeah.
But do it.
But now I'm like halfway through, so I feel invested.
I get that.
Yeah, I get
I
that. Totally.
Just don't read further into the shit. Pull yourself out.
I thought you said put yourself down.
Pull yourself out.
Bearing in mind, I'm half in. I managed 58 pages.
Well done, Liv.
I'd give you an emoji or a meme, but we're on live, so I'm just gonna clap.
This is a reread, and L.J. Smith is always a really quick read for me anyway. So
I read 50 pages, and I love this book. Lisa, you have read this. You have read it, haven't you?
I have.
Okay, because I was going to send you a voice note, and then I was like, oh, I don't want to, just in case, because I couldn't remember if you had said you'd read it. But I'll send you a
sorry,
voice
I'm
note.
only accepting singing voice notes.
Will you accept just the talking one for this? Because if I sing, then I don't want a chance waking my mum up.
Okay, I'll let you off on this occasion.
Just this once.
This once.
I don't know who my favourite character is, but I love Arthur. He's so cute.
I like Lucy.
Lucy, I think Lucy is my favourite of like the kids. Lucy's the best.
Lucy
I
is
relate to Lucy.
Lucy is me as a kid. Well, Lucy is me now, but
hello. I am reading When I Was 10. Halfway through I Am Widow and Loving It. Yes. Gonna get some sleep as I have work again tomorrow. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining.
or why? Cheers.
5 stars, finished Royal Assassin. Royal Assassin was a 3-star for me. The group WhatsApp is legit. Yeah, I've been ignoring my phone because I was reading.
Yes, they have been.
Not to throw shade there, but I was reading.
I was definitely on my phone for most of the sprint.
Yeah, we formed a girl band. Well, I don't know if it can be a girl band, but we're called the Curly Whirlies. So we will be accepting auditions at some point.
I said, the sponsors are going to be that stupid little device thing that curls your hair with the battery. You know, all these people that get sponsored by, oh, this is great for curling your hair. Like,
Right, while you talk about Kelly Wallis, I'm gonna have to pee because I've drank. I need to pee. Give me a second.
Liz and Daddy been auditioning for Pop Idol. Pop Idol's something I've not heard of in a
I know.
good long time.
Chelsea, that was years ago. It's now, what is it? The Voice?
X Factor?
It
It was
that's
Pop
dead.
Idol, Pop Stars,
X Factor
Pop Stars The
finished now.
Rivals,
Yeah.
Oh.
Liberty X and Hearsay.
Who remembers Fame Academy as well?
I never
Oh my
watched that.
god.
Oh, I loved Fame Academy.
That British woman who thought she was amazing.
David Snedden. Stop living the lie. The Scottish guy. Oh, I love David Snedden.
That's why he's not around anymore.
You have a lovely singing voice, Daddy.
Yeah, you're having a laugh, Barbs. Go on.
Karaoke, like karaoke.
Chelsea got some vocal stylings. You're welcome.
Made it to page 608 of Assassin's Quest. 8% through. Nice.
What you
Drinking
rating
hot
it, Erin?
chocolate. Yum.
Does it have
This
brandy
is
in it?
just Coke.
Haha. You sit on the throne of lies.
There is no Disaronno in it. Whatsoever.
Yes, Erin, what are you rating it? If you don't say 5 stars, nothing's going to happen, but I'm just saying I'll be disappointed.
Don't worry, Erin. She can't kick you out.
True. But I'm a mod, so I can.
I read chapter 10 and started chapter 11 of Parable of the Talents. I only read 9 pages, Liv. She's not here, but well done, Liv. We told you. I know.
I haven't started reading it yet, and I'm scared.
Oh, you're going to
So
love it. I
cute.
hope you love it.
I think it's just because I
was
think,
intimidated.
like, yeah, because everyone loves it. I don't want to read it and be the
I've
one
heard
person
mixed
who's
reviews
like,
by some people. Some people are just like, man, I give it 3 stars, and those people are no longer on my subscribed list.
We was talking about this earlier when Ashley was on here, and she gave it a 4-star, and she said no one seems to mention that it's a very character-driven book, like, and people go into it expecting this like very big plot. It's not. It's very character-driven.
I knew
I
it
would
was
say it's a really quiet book.
Yeah. I've never thought it was plot. I knew
No,
the
but
basic plot, but I always thought it was character because I was always the reviews I've seen have been like, oh, you'll fall in love with the characters will steal your heart. So I kind of knew.
Yeah,
Going
see,
in, it was
from that, I've never assumed that means it's character-driven.
me either.
Wow.
But it is very character, and I love that sort of book. It's a nice, easy read. Like I've read on sprints where I've been distracted. I've managed to read 272 pages. So
I read that in one sitting.
All right.
Essentially, I am reading it in one sitting, just with breaks to chat.
That's not one sitting, is it then, bitch?
Am I
It's
sitting
like
in the same
5.
place? Yes.
But you knew. JK.
Not liking Lucky One. I think I might DNF it for now and pick it back up another time. Yeah, if you're not enjoying it, don't force it.
Nah, DNF.
Saying that to you as well, Chloe, of 13.
I'm not here anymore. Don't know who you're directing that at.
I only have just under 200 pages left to finish book 6 of a series I started this year. Will this be the first time I finish a series in the same year I started? Oh, you've got this.
Yay for
You have
you.
got this.
For it.
To be fair, this will be the same for me if I finish. If I can finish Spellslinger, Crownbreaker, whatever the last book is, in 2 days. It's not even on my TBR, but I might try and finish it.
I was really hoping. I really wanted to read Gods and Monsters, like the 3rd book in the Serpent and Dove series, because I wanted to read it earlier this month because I read the 1st book on Christmas Day last year, and I wanted to have read the whole trilogy, but I just didn't get to Gods and Monsters because it's chunky.
If you follow the Vampire Academy read along, you'll read 2 series in a year. from start to finish.
Yes.
True that, fam. True story. Appreciate it.
I was torn between Lucy and Talia as my favourite characters. There's just been a scene with Lucy and Talia and it cracks me up. I love them so much.
But the thing is, can you just think there's a person that sat and wrote these characters? Like the imagination.
Mm.
It's just
Because all the
baffles
characters
the
are so
noggin, doesn't it?
different as well.
Exactly. And I don't understand with me, when I was younger, I used to think I was a writer. And I'm like, oh, let's make a story. I wrote like a story that made absolutely no fucking sense whatsoever. But I just, when I read books, I'm in awe of the fact that they can keep track of the different plots and the different people and like different personalities. I just think it's fucking great. And I listened to an audio as well, and the audio narrator was great.
I actually, one of my courseworks in my English language, submitted an original piece of work. I had to write 2 chapters. Never finished the book, but I started the book.
Well done.
I used
That
to
sounds
write
so
when
sarcastic. I'm being serious.
when I was like 15, I used to write smutty fan fiction. It was really
Of course
bad.
you did. Of course you did.
But for like English, we had to write like something. I can't even remember what it was. But what I did, I took one of my fan fictions, took all of the smut out of it, and I got really good marks on it.
You were like, trust me, you'd have loved it with the smut.
So,
I was like, I had a lot of editing to do on this.
For my GCSE English, we had to do like a short story, and mine was basically a fan fiction of Buffy, but with characters from Grey's Anatomy. And my teacher gave it like really good marks, and I'm like, all right. Did not make any of this up, but okay.
I love that.
I did not have to do that when I was younger. I had to read fucking anthologies and.
Oh, we had to do that as well.
Yeah, we didn't do the creative. I wouldn't have been able to create a story in my mind anyway because I can't even fit my own thoughts in there, let alone create other characters. Although I do talk to myself regularly, and that
I still have my annotated Catcher in the Rye from secondary school because we were able to take the book into our exams.
Yeah,
I think we were allowed as well.
And literally the teacher went through and said, right, highlight this line and put this next to it.
Yeah.
We went through the book, like we read the book and we had this whole about it. But at the end of the day, she was like, right, highlight this word, highlight this, put this next to it. This is really good context. I like this paragraph. And I literally went through every single page and...
Yeah, we had to do like an essay in the exam about a book that we were reading. I can't remember. All I can remember is one of the brothers looks after the other brother, and the other brother has got like learning difficulties, and he gets taken and he has a little mouse.
Is it of Mice and Men?
Of Mice and Men.
They're not brothers, are they?
Are they not brothers?
No.
The first one is slower in it anyway. And we did that with that.
We did To Kill a Mockingbird.
We did To Kill a Mockingbird. And we could take the book in, but it couldn't have any annotations in it.
Yeah, we had a poetry anthology, and although our anthologies that we had throughout the year in classes had all our annotations, we weren't allowed to take them. They had put fresh ones on our desks for the exam.
We had the same thing, but our anthology was the love and sex poems. And oh my God, as a 16-year-old, that was the funniest thing in the world.
That is the worst option. Who chose that?
There was this poem by what's-her-face? Carol Ann Duffy. Is that her name? I feel like it is. And
that name sounds familiar.
About lesbians in a meadow. And obviously that was the funniest thing to a room of 16-year-olds. And it was quite detailed. It was it was good. It was interesting.
The anthology I read was literally called like it was called Anthology. I can't
ours was literally an anthology for AQA exams.
Yeah.
What it was
called.
It's fucking basic as fuck.
I'm pretty sure I've still got my annotated copy somewhere.
I don't have
I didn't know that shit.
My anthology, but I do have my annotated copy of Catcher in the Rye.
See, we never annotated like books like that, and our exams were based on just like the anthologies. We didn't actually do an exam where we had to take a book in other than the anthology. Everything else we had to just remember, which was great.
The only thing I
Someone
kept
with a bad
from
memory.
school is my GCSE textiles thing that I did, where I was obsessed with Chinese stuff. So I created like a cold shoulder top that was in bright red. And bearing in mind my aesthetic is black, so I have no idea why I made it in bright red. And then I stenciled a dragon on the front, and then I stitched a Chinese symbol on the back, and I had like little thumb bits in the thing.
And
And I
this
was
is
so
very
proud of
peak
myself.
2000 style.
Yeah, I was so proud of myself that it was very okayly stitched, but I wore it for about a week. And I still got it somewhere in all my textile stuff. But I was so proud of myself that I'd created this garment. And I was like, Mum, look, it's got the holes. She's like, well done.
Because our secondary school was a technology college. Don't ask me why. And we had to do a technology for our GCSE. So we did five technology subjects for the first 2 years, and then in year 9 we got to select 2. That's how I managed to get textiles and food tech. Food tech was the technology to do because you had to bake. It was what was great. I was close to the teacher, so I knew I was getting food tech, and I'm glad I did because I sewed a pillow that went like that. It didn't have a corner. Don't ask me how I managed to do it. I managed to sew 5-size cushion. I cut off a corner. Literally, the teacher looked at me and went, "How? Why was I following the line?"
My technology, I couldn't do food tech because the way it worked, we could only pick from 3 blocks, and if you picked from block A, the second half of block A, which food tech was in, because it was a double, you couldn't then pick anything from block B, and block B was drama and block C was music. So I was like, well, obviously I'm doing music and drama, so looks like I'm just doing design technology and I don't care about it. I got a D. I would have got less than that if it weren't for the fact my teacher was the best, and because I did all the music stuff and he was in a band outside of school, I was one of his favourite students. Everyone that did music were his favourite students, and he literally did my coursework for me, but got me to actually do it so that technically he didn't.
So
I passed.
I took food tech. I didn't realise that there were going to be exams in food tech. And so I got A's and A stars in all of my practicals. Like literally, it was all wonderful, and I got a U in my exam. Now, can I just say something? Food tech should be about making the food, not the science behind it. I'm like, I don't need to know about mold. Like, yes, it goes mouldy. I don't care that it goes mouldy. I know how to bake a
It's
cake.
never out long enough to go mouldy in my house.
No. It was more science and about baking. It was like the chemical reaction. I don't care about the chemical reaction in the cake. Tell me what needs to go in the cake.
See,
I
in
didn't have that
music,
in my home ecce.
I did
See, in music,
I
I would
did home
have.
ecce, which was food and sewing together. But we didn't
God,
do
that
like
was very
food tech
60s,
or
isn't it?
yeah, we did it together.
Lady of the house.
But it wasn't like didn't go into the food or anything. It was like you're making this. That's it. You're sewing this. That was it.
The practical stuff.
Yeah.
You're gonna be a housewife.
See, with music, I was getting like A stars on all my practicals, and then my downfall was the written exam because I'm not good with notation, and I got like an E in the written exam, which meant my actual grade was a C, and my music teacher almost cried for me because I was like A star in practical, and then the written just brought me down, and I was like, it's fine.
Please tell me that you said don't cry for me, Argentina, when she's cried for you. Please
No,
tell
I
me.
didn't.
Oh, you disappoint me.
I got C's or above in everything apart from food tech.
Same, but technology.
all of my triple science. I did triple science. I did 3 sciences, and I couldn't.
What did you get? And you get?
I wonder what
In what? In everything?
GCSEs.
I was a nerd, so my lowest grade was a B. I got 7 A stars,
in the house.
3 A's, and a B.
Oh, fuck my face. What did you get, Chloe?
5 A stars, 5 A's, 3 B's, and 3 C's.
We don't invite the Chloes anymore. They
See, I'm not.
Me
I
being
was
like
a nerd.
totally fucking average, getting 5 B's and 5 C's.
I'm in Scotland,
C's,
so
and a
it was
D.
different. It was different. So
Scottish is different, isn't it?
I got 1s and 2s for everything apart. So
That's
like,
how it is over here now. They go
so
by
you
numbers.
do like credit. Oh, what was it? Foundation's lowest credit. Basically, I got 1s and 2s, which are credits, and then I got 1C, which was in physics.
I
got A stars. I was really proud.
I got 1A, which I was really proud of, and that was in maths. So I was like, yes, I can do maths.
I got a B in maths, and I'm doing an apprenticeship next year, and I did an assessment to reassess. I'm so glad I kept my certificates, because they're like, oh, this is just a technicality. We ask everyone to do it because they're doing an apprenticeship, because you've got your proof that you got a B and C in.
Oh, I had to do.
And I was like, oh, great. Fuck my face. The red that came up in front of my face when I got my results, I was like, I'm so glad I don't have to resit these because I would fail.
I got a C in German. I have
got a B in German.
GCSE.
Willkommen.
Don't ask me to speak any German.
I have a B in French, and I can't speak French.
Oh.
Same.
I didn't take a language. I did it up until year 9, and then when we were making our choices, we had like a pitch session. All of the teachers had to come in front of like the assembly and try and get us all to choose their courses, and nobody wanted to do languages because the teachers were awful. And my teacher was off on the day that they did this, so she didn't get to come and make her pitch. And then she, at the end of one of the lessons, she kept about 5 of us back and tried to like say to us all, I really want you guys to do Spanish. And we were all there like, well, we've already picked something else. And I'd picked dance. And she literally said to me, you do realise that's a wasted choice, don't you? And I was like, yeah, but I'm going to enjoy it. So why not?
I would have been like, well, I would rather waste my time on dance than be in your class.
I had no choice.
I got an A in
to
dance.
take
I
a
was
language.
happy.
I had to take languages.
Isn't part of like every single like GC like secondary school's curriculum. So therefore, if you go into languages in college, you actually not start from the beginning, but you start from the basics.
I went to a Church of England school, which I'm not religious at all. It was a waste of my time. We had to take religious education, which was basically throwing Christianity down your throat for another 2 years of my life. Fucking hated it. And then I had to take 1 language because during school we took 2 languages, French and German. So then I picked German because my French teacher was an absolute twat. And my German teacher was so lovely. She was like my friend. And then we had to take either food tech or textiles or woodwork. And yeah, me and a hammer, no. And yeah. And we had to take either history or geography.
Please try that again.
It's not me.
No, it was me.
Our required subjects were... sorry. Our required subjects were maths, English, science, IT. And then we did have to do religious education as well. But ours was actually really good because...
Mine was great.
Well, we had a new tutor who'd started like the year before I did my GCSEs, and she was like one of those younger teachers who were like looking back on it, like I probably thought she was a lot older than she was, but she was probably newly qualified and like 22. And she basically turned it into like a debate. So we had it 5 days a week, and what it would be is on like the first day she'd teach us one view on a subject, second day it'd be a different view. and then on the rest of the
I
days you'd have it as a
appreciated
class
that.
discussion, and you'd all kind of look at different elements of it and sort of come to a conclusion from
I
there,
would have
which worked really well.
appreciated that.
I would
Mine
have
was
actually
just-
enjoyed our
Yeah.
That's
We
how
did
mine
some-
worked as well.
Because we did
We-
humanities rather than history, RE, and geography. It was humanities, which is kind of like all three mixed in together. So we would look at like historical events and look at it from like religious perspectives.
It's amazing how different the subjects are.
Yeah.
I
Scotland
realised
and
how
England.
narrow-minded and very one thing. Mine was very much like Christianity every Wednesday.
Yeah, mine wasn't like
We
that.
had chapel.
I'm part
Middle
of the reason
session.
my GCSE RE teacher quit.
We had a Dr. Bradbury, Reverend, but also Dr. Bradbury, who talked like this, and he took the chapel every Wednesday, and we were like, fuck it now.
I
Kill me now.
loved my RE teacher, but he had an affair with one of the students in my class. So I was like, okay, maybe I don't love him anymore. He was actually brilliant. Yeah, genuinely had
Brilliant
an
at
affair,
bedding
like,
his students.
when they went to France.
Jesus.
I know.
My history teacher tried it with me.
No.
Funnily enough, I wouldn't have hated it if my history teacher
I was
had
all for it.
because my history teacher
Mine was
went
gorgeous.
to school with my sister. She had a massive crush on
This
him.
is my
in
Dark
school.
Vanessa moment here, people.
Genuinely, my Dark Vanessa hit too close to home.
Oh, fucking hell.
My goodness, Chloe. Oh.
I got
Okay,
that
not
on
one.
that, I'm going to
seriously.
get through some comments.
On a
Yeah.
serious note, though, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
I'm like, just in shock. Are you actually okay?
Here we go. Hang on.
Oh.
My
Oh,
history
Tweety.
teacher just got sacked because she kept turning up school
It's me and
drunk.
James.
Oh.
That was prom.
Oh my goodness.
I got an A star in history.
I wonder why.
My coursework was fantastic.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
They bought me a lemonade in Poland and I was gone.
And while we recover,
Okay. Oh god.
still trying to finish crying and coding.
Oh.
Oh.
Happier.
Can I be a dancer?
If you want to be
Danny,
Barbara,
Lisa,
you
you've got
can
the
be
contact.
anything you want to be, Barbara. You go, girl.
I was watching dramatic intense videos on YouTube and had to keep pausing it to play Lisa's voice notes singing. 54 pages of Les Mis. I've hit over 200 pages of it today and got confirmation that we're not going back to virtual learning and teaching in January. Oh.
Cheers to that.
I was cleaning, doing laundry. I was eating late lunch or breakfast burrito.
Oh, nice.
And I made myself a mimosa mocktail. Nice. I'll just be in the back clicking my fingers and swaying to them.
I hope you enjoy it, Tony. Hope you enjoy it.
I know it's ages ago, Lisa, but so are all the Duffy bands you're
With the
singing.
Jason Orange and the Howard.
To be fair, Lisa, I have one of those hair curlers with an actual power cable and it's freaking awesome. I got distracted by Twitter and didn't read anything for 45 minutes.
Oh dear.
Neither did we, Mel, so.
If you don't rate it 5 stars, Lisa, we'll find a forgotten 90s hit to see. I'll say 1 star so far just to annoy Lisa. Seriously though, I have 4 stars I think. I've been really enjoying it. It's not hitting 5-star territory for me though, unless something awesome happens in the last 20%.
I mean, the
Well,
first
it might
80% is a lot of walking, in all fairness. The last 20%
Oh, I'm
is the better part.
I'm singing this,
no.
Chelsea, in my head. When the rainy days are dying, gotta
Gotta
keep
keep
on
on
trying.
trying. All the bees and birds are flying.
Ah.
No matter you can hold on it. That's after the break of dawn.
Get on up when you're down.
10 pages by Booktube. I started writing a few things but never finished any of them. Why does everyone write? I have ideas but never have the motivation to put
Liam's
pen to
gone now.
paper.
Yeah.
I'm going to really bit of bed. Oh, night, Erin.
Bye, Erin.
I'll voice note in the morning.
What?
Like Erin.
Bye.
I never write quick enough for the ideas in my head.
Oh.
I want to write everything and get everything down, but I never write quick enough.
You should voice note it.
Mm-hmm.
In song.
To yourself.
Sometimes do rough notes in one of my many notebooks, but I do most of my writing on Word. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Mel.
no,
You're gone by
Mel.
now. You're gone. This was almost 20 minutes ago.
Whoopsie. Liam's gone too.
Erin's gone.
I want to voice note Liam. Night. Chelsea
just got home. Time to read. We will do another sprint.
Sorry, can I just say I was
Thank you.
This is to the GCSEs.
I was messaging Chelsea in the last sprint because I'm just not a reading sprint at all. Then I said I need to pee. She's like, "There's 21 seconds to go." And then she messaged me saying I got 21 seconds to go. So like as you were going, I've got 21 seconds to go. I mean, who knows what they say, not me.
Well, I do love Chelsea's messages. They break my day.
They make my day.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
I got D's and double E in science and F in maths and C in RE. C in French. F in maths because my teacher was rubbish.
My French teacher was called Mrs. Boing. Genuinely. Genuinely, and she was a larger lady. Yeah, Boing, as in like.
And then boing.
Boing. That's genuinely what her name was.
I got a D in French, but we did it 2 years early. The rest were D's and E's and an F for technology. Also dyslexic, so that didn't help, and that wasn't diagnosed.
I'm sorry for you. That sounds wrong. I'm shutting up.
We know what you meant.
Well, my teachers were minging apart from my PE teacher. She was gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, actually, my sister nearly had a thing with a PE teacher too. Yeah.
My maths teacher ended up marrying a student, but it was like years after they had left the school.
Have you seen Chelsea's comment, Lisa? Is that what's happened?
Is it this one?
No, the last one.
Jay, I'm not even joking, Chelsea. They were. She was like, some days she was like fine, and then other days she was a bit like, I'm not even joking. Like,
the other one kind of hits as well, though, Becca. The smooth criminal.
This was after the smooth.
No.
Oh, oh dear.
Okay, let's go for another sprint.
Very
so
hot.
we can all go die silently. I was about to mute myself without doing this.
You did, Lisa. Stop it.
Oh, see you on 45. Mr. Goy, sorry. Mr. Goy married my drama teacher. It wasn't Mr. Goy. It was Mr. Ash, maths teacher. Okay, goodbye.
Meh.
Hello.
No.
How did everyone do? Chloe? Midnight in Everwood.
I only read about 20 pages because then I was talking to my mum before she went to bed.
Fair. Lisa's still reading. Danny? You're muted.
I think Lisa's breathing, to be honest. Been cracking me up.
I never read anything, and I may have been messaging Chelsea and Lisa and Chloe. So sorry. Fast. I'm sorry.
64 pages.
Nice.
What's going on with? Wow.
Nice.
Like really were my favourite books.
Chloe, did you actually read any of 32?
I did. I read 39 pages.
Nice.
And with the court case has started at least.
Oh, that's something.
I just hit page 200. That's why I was like 1 second to finish the page. But yeah, I think I might. Well, it's only. I know you were going to go till midnight, so I don't know if you're going to squeeze any more reading in or whatever. But
one more sprint, I reckon.
Yeah, it's only 5:30 for me. So even if we didn't, like, I can hopefully carry on reading.
Yeah, you can easily do that.
Me and Christmas always had fun.
Yeah, I was terrified within an inch of my life.
All I saw
Christmas always wanted to say hello to the spring.
All I saw was this, and then looked to the side and just saw the Christmas.
Yeah, that's why I messaged Chloe. I was like, did you just shit yourself when you saw that teddy?
It's just because I wasn't expecting anything.
So the physical, like,
But also, I nearly cried because there was a bit with a character that was like building and building, and I thought something bad was going to happen. So I was close to tears, and I was like, "Who?" I was like, "Not crying, because it's not happening."
Oh,
I noticed you've changed your name, Lisa. Lisa is ruined. What?
I'm reading ruined while being ruined. To get it. I thought it was funny.
So me and Danny were discussing whether Lisa was falling asleep or just really concentrating on breathing.
Yeah. I thought she'd fallen asleep on her teddy. That's why I was like, I'm not sure if Lisa's fallen asleep. That's what I said to Chloe. I was like, has she fallen asleep? And
I
Chloe's
was
like, I don't know. I'm trying to work
to
that out
ruin.
as well.
I was intensely listening to a very intensely tense scene with war.
Okay.
And I nearly cried. But I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
Because emotions are not a thing.
Also,
the songs I'm singing.
Yeah, we were singing Chelsea songs as well. That's
I
also
made
what
a song. I'm eating cookie dough. It's so yummy. It's so yummy. It's so me. Was that my song?
I don't think that was the song, but okay.
Something about cookie dough being yummy in my tummy anyway. And so is the rummy.
Hello, welcome back after Ashley's sprints. You've come back to chaos.
Yep.
Clearly. Chloe nearly died.
Yep.
Nearly lost a Haribo shawl.
Hi, for
Hey,
me and
seriously,
Dino.
it came straight back out. Like,
we swallowed them.
Lisa, whatever you were trying to say there, stop it.
Oh dear.
Keep that to yourself.
Welcome back, Ashley.
Welcome back, Miss Media Addiction.
120 pages. 14 pages that time.
In 45 minutes, Tony. What, go on, fam? Talk to me.
Random question that might have been answered already. Is the Discord? Yes, it is. The link should be in the description of the announcement video. I think I added it in there. If not, DM me on Twitter or Instagram, and I'll send you the link.
It's in your announcement video, isn't it?
That's what I just said. I'm pretty sure it is.
Hello. I'm Space.
You're banned from those sewers. I'm telling you right now. Don't
There's
even
not
think
the
about
sowers
it.
where
No,
the
don't even.
Caribbean rum.
Oh, Lisa.
Didn't read that time. Ran to shop and got vodka. I'm going to try some Baileys for the first time. Nice.
Ooh. Love a Baileys.
I didn't have any this year. I need to get some.
Yeah, me too. I never had any.
I don't like Baileys. It makes me feel sick looking at it.
Lactose intolerant doesn't stop me.
Have you tried the almond one, Becca?
That's what these babies are for.
Lactose tablets. Oh.
I haven't tried. I can't get the almond one. Like, I've not seen it anywhere. They've actually discontinued it because I looked it up because I haven't seen it at all this year, and I looked it up and they've discontinued it in the UK.
Oh.
Which
Lisa,
is
did I
great.
hear you wrong? Did you say blackface tablets? No.
No, lactase.
Lactase. Oh.
Sorry.
Danny's there like, what are we doing?
Sorry,
Not on this stream, lovey.
Sorry. Oh,
Where's the
sorry.
hearing
Oh dear. I need to.
I think Lisa needs sleep. I think Danny also needs sleep.
I think so. I've only had 2 gins as well.
What? It's a puppet.
It's a puppet. That's isn't it Brian Connolly?
Yeah.
Eh? See, Chloe
No
knows.
idea.
Chloe knows. Cheers to that.
No idea.
I finished my drink, and because I would quite like to actually read and edit a video tonight, I'm
I'm editing the video right now.
Oh, Lisa.
That's going to
It's
be a good one.
Is that a good
middle
one?
grade favourites.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't need much editing, just needs me cutting out the fact that I was really tired at the time and nearly fell asleep while I was talking.
Oh, Lisa.
It's fine.
The link on the video.
It could have timed out, hadn't it?
Yeah, the link might have timed out. If you, I'll try and remember to update it. But if not,
way to put a link that doesn't expire.
oh no, I do know how to do it. I think I just forgot when I put the link in there.
And she's not even drunk.
I did the link weeks ago. So if you message me, I can send you the link, and it will hopefully be a working link.
Did somebody just bark?
No, Lisa went.
Boop. Oh. So what on earth is that?
Fuck.
It has got a message.
It's got better. Like the song, things can only get better. When I'm with you.
I'm just sat here as the one who's had like nothing to drink, just looking around like, what is happening?
I've had a drink and a half, and I'm sober.
I've literally had like 1.5. I'm just like this even when I haven't had a drink. To be fair, to an extent, so is Lisa.
Yeah. 100%.
Cheers to that. Happy New Year! Can we read? I want to know what happens in Ruin.
I was gonna say we're at the bottom of the comments. Let's go for the
I need
last
to edit.
sprint.
I want to edit.
Read then edit. Read then edit.
And edit then read.
All that.
Okay. Bye everyone. I'm editing now.